You think you are won? I know. I have won.
You have not won. For the one who can win me has not been conceived. For electing to buy my case and make it yours, you have dug your grave. And I tell you before these grasses and leaves that bear me witness, I shall be merciless when I bury in the land of termites.
That the ant can't sting is because the scorpion is yet to arrive. Your dream is to turn Ogidi into a kingdom where you shall rule as the woman king.
And you decided to stand on my way. What makes you think that you have what it takes to stop a woman like me?
A widow. A widow like you should say. My dream is to become wife to the noble king of that land. And when that happens, I shall assist him with everything he needs to put evil people like you in check. So go ahead, unleash every terror you have, for I am ready for you.
This is Ogidi, a kingdom popularly known for her Abulu Juluna festival. Though women participate through dancing and merrymaking, Abulu Juluna is the festival of men. It is a festival that defines who is the man and who is not. The festival entails that an able-bodied man carries the sacred Ogidi from one end of a decorated street to the other end, dancing. Whoever succeeds in parading the sacred Ogidi stands a chance to become the king. In Ogidi, any man who has not lifted and paraded the sacred Ogidi can never emerge as king.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
My princess. Anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Gịnị na-ebe ije ọlụ? OLAEDO, my jewel of inestimable value.
I humbly bow before the great Ogidi, the 17th of Ogidi. I will always be proud of you, Father. You look exceptionally handsome today. Are you attending a festival?
Oh, today we will be completing the final funeral rites for the great Ichie. The elders have already gone to Ose Forest to bury his okuku. And I'll be joining them to his obi later for the final burial rites.
A good man. A man of his words. A straightforward man. Ichie Igwalo. Indeed, Ogidi has lost a great man, Father.
Oh, true.
May his spirits be accepted by our ancestors.
May
his soul rest in peace.
I have never seen the Nollywood behave in such a manner before. Is there something wrong?
I am not in a position to answer that. We are here, and whatever it is that made him to panic like that will definitely be known before the sun sets.
The king is surely the best father any maiden can pray for.
I love my father very much because he is a good man. But what prompted the compliment?
How many fathers will make out time every morning to come see the face of their daughter before leaving the house? Despite the fact he is the king, he does what many men will not even do. I admire your father so much.
Sincerely, my princess, I share the same sentiments. Your father is deeply humbled, and that's why the gods will continue to bless him for us.
What can I say if not easy? And I pray for both of you that the good God of Ogidi will grant you to your heart desires.
Now, Ono, in words that I can understand, tell me exactly what happened. And I beg you in the name of the gods, don't be shocked like this again.
Your Majesty, something terrible happened today in the forest. Dig!
What? Blood!
What do you mean blood? Hey! Hey! Let us go. Dig here. What is it?
Another blood.
Blood? Blood again. Hey! 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 We made several efforts to dig other places, but we got the same result. Blood beneath the land of the forest.
So, what finally happened today, Okuko?
That is the confusing thing, Your Majesty. For the very first time in the history of Ogidi, the Okuku of a man already consecrated for final burial was not buried.
Your Majesty, I see confusion. I see danger. And I see death. Ichekulogaba, what has come over you? Have you now become a seer that you're seeing all these negative things you are reporting?
Your Majesty, one must not have to become a seer to see what is glaring.
What is glaring?
Yes. The sudden death of our former king left us with questions unanswered. For up till now, the gods are silent on what actually happened, why he died. As if that is not enough. The chief priest, based on what happened this morning, has said something that has left us more confused.
That is exactly the point. Your Majesty, with all due respect, how do we explain it? That the Oze forest that we all know right from time has suddenly become the personal property of a woman. I don't understand.
You just imagine that. But seriously, I see a link.
A link?
Yes. I see a link with the Abulu Juluna festival. That festival, as we all know, warrants that a man of this kingdom, able-bodied man of this kingdom, carries the sacred Ogidi from one end of the street to the other end.
You are right.
And it is on record that for so many years, nobody succeeded in carrying this Ogidi. For those that attempted to carry it, they were killed by the same Ogidi. But this our current king here succeeded.
What arguments are you trying to present here, Iche Kulugaba? What argument?
Ishe Momboji, had it been you allowed me to land, you would have known where I was coming from, and possibly you would have known where I was going. But you couldn't wait. Our king here succeeded where others failed. There are some key questions we should be asking ourselves. Was there a compromise? Was there a commitment somewhere? Was there an agreement? Was there a price?
Wait a minute. Iche Kulugaba, I want to understand what you are trying to say. Are you trying to accuse our king or something? Are you?
What is your problem? No, why are you attacking me this morning? I am a man that sits in council, and I have the right to say whatever I want to say, how I want to say it. Why are you cutting me?
I am so surprised and shocked at some of our actions. We are facing a dilemma right now. A man's okuku that signals the final passage of his soul into the clan of our ancestors has not been buried. For we have blood gushing out from the ground in the forest where he ought to be buried.
And yet the chief priest said what he just said now that has left us confused. Should we not be arguing like men that suckled on their mother's breast?
Oh, we should.
What is this? Listen, elders in council, I may not be 100% right, but I am not totally wrong. I am not. Onyeze, you are the head of this body. And by the gods, you are the one who should be guiding us. Based on what is happening now, Onyeze, is there something you know that you are certain we don't know and that we should know?
That is a good question. Very good question.
The Ezemo is right.
What? Ezemo is right?
Your Highness, you just said something.
I said the Ezemo is right. Wait here. Both of you wait for me here.
Where's the king always going like this? I mean, every Eke market day, he will bring us to the same place and ask us to wait on this same spot.
I've been fighting the urge to unearth this mystery. But today, I am done. I want to follow the king.
Hey, come here. Now you remember this. Remember your oath of loyalty and secrecy to the king. If EbubeOgu of OBIAGO has asked us to wait here, then we shall wait. And don't forget that disobedience attracts death. Death without burial.
I'm sorry I'm late. I couldn't risk people asking questions. I know that your place on Ungen is far.
I was beginning to think you would not come.
And miss this? No way, never. Come on.
Let's go inside.
Ogidi the 17th. Congratulations on your coronation. Remember this. Happy is the man with no sickness. Rich is the man with no debts.
I agree with you. And that was why I gave you the whole of Oze Forest.
My king, you and I know that it is not the Oze Forest I desire most. If there is anything I desire more than anything, more than all the lands and forests, even the entire Ogidi kingdom, it is to be your wife. Make me your wife, and I promise You won't regret it.
I'm sorry, Ebubu, but that will not be possible.
My king, do not compare me to the woman of Onungene.
How did you know?
I am EbubeOgu of Akama. Did you really think you can hide that from me? Do you think I approached your daughter when you were about to lift the sacred Ogidi? I have always dreamt of being your wife. I have always dreamt of becoming the queen of Ogidi. Take back the Oze forest, my king, and give me that which I truly desire.
EbubeOgu, I'm sorry, but I cannot. Why are you asking for the impossible?
Ogidi, a small debt makes a man your debtor. A large one makes a man your enemy. Would you claim not to know what this means?
That is the truth. I don't know what you mean. You and I already agreed that you should have the whole of Oze Forest. And in my honor, I gave it to you. What is this debt you're talking about? Why are you walking out on me without giving me the answers that I seek?
Father, this is not the end of the world. This could actually be good for our kingdom. Imagine a woman as powerful as EbubeOgu of Akama becoming queen in Ogidi. Father, this will not only put you one step ahead of your enemy, but you will equally have a goddess as a wife.
Do you know the woman you are asking me to make my wife? She is evil. And they refer to her as a masquerade in Akama.
She is equally beautiful, Father. Well, let's say she's a beautiful masquerade then. Father, please sit down. Father, please sit. Great Father, Ogidi the 17th, you are a great man, and you need a great woman like her. That woman is a woman with a charming aura. an intimidating physique, and an alluring presence, Father. Remember, she is reason that you are king.
But I already gave her all she asked for.
And that which you gave her can become a problem for this kingdom tomorrow. We could have reasons for the past visiting us. Father, if you make her your wife, she will let go of that forest. And whatever she becomes will be an internal issue, which of course will not be too difficult to solve. Father, she will make a good wife.
Not for me. Maybe for another man.
Am I not vindicated? Can you open your mouth one more time and talk back at me? Can you?
Does it mean you cannot keep your mouth shut for a minute, Iche Kulugaba? What we are facing here is crisis. A man's okuku is still lying with us after consecration. You should be thinking of the way forward and not trying to blame anyone.
I wonder. It's okay. Your Majesty, I am so sure you heard what Ichiomembo have just said. Considering the dreadful story you just told us, and the dilemma we are facing as a people, I want to ask you now, what do we do?
Ebubugo adadi omimi ọkwa n'oge ka egwu na-akpọ Adam ọkwa n'oge ka egwu na-akpọ ife ga-emenụ mmadụ eziokwu ịma na-achị ya ma n'isi ya ọ bụrụ na-achị onye dị n'izu ife adị akwakọ ime mmadụ onye aka ya dị ọcha onye aka ya
There is a limit to what a woman can take in the name of love, Ogidi. The moment you gave the Oze forest to me, you relinquished every right to that land. Therefore, go home and tell your people that you can no longer bury any more Okuku on that land.
How can a woman be so greedy? What in the name of the gods are you going to be doing with the whole of the forest?
An agreement is an agreement. And when it comes to keeping agreements, I consider it sacrosanct. Disrespect me again, and I will show you that a king can be made and unmade.
Are you threatening me now?
I am not threatening you, my king. It is you that threatens me, and I do not like that. Looks to me like you have forgotten how it all started. Have you forgotten how you became king? Perhaps I should refresh your memory. You look like you have time.
No, this is that.
Igwe, greetings, elders in council.
Greetings.
Igwe, there is a man outside
He said he would like to speak to you and the elders.
Let him in.
Yes, my king.
Igwe, may you live long. Men in council, I greet you.
We welcome you, Kadike.
Yes, what do you have to tell us? We are listening.
Thank you, Igwe. May you live long. May your ancestors bless you with great wisdom. My name is Ukadike, the son of Echidime Onwudiwe of Ogidi. I came to declare my intention to carry the sacred Ogidi for the Abulu Juluna festival.
Are you out of your mind?
Ukadike, the sound of bitter cola when grounded by the teeth is different from its taste. I want to ask you, do you realize the implications of what you are saying?
No, you can't be serious.
Okadike, is it that you have decided not to learn from the mistakes of others?
I wonder.
Does it mean men of this kingdom have decided to keep making the same mistakes over and over again until it spells doom for you?
Okadike, my son, I am happy with you. I am very, very happy to see that there are still able and brave men like you in Ogidi. This is great. Come forward and kneel down here. Kneel down before me. I bless you today. May the gods of our land, the gods of Ogidi, go with you, assist you, enable you to be able to carry out this great task. It shall be well with you. Go. It shall be well with you.
Igwe, may you live long.
I don't understand, Your Majesty. Does that mean you are in support of this madness? Ogidi has been killing people in this land, and you know it.
Of course.
The life of Ukadike is too precious to be wasted. As men in council, it is our responsibility to save and protect lives, not the other way around.
Now listen. The ways of the gods are not the ways of men.
But Your Majesty...
Enough!
Your Majesty...
Enough!
Your Majesty...
I said enough!
Iruka, are you out of your mind? How can you possibly be excited about this?
I know my name is Odinaka Chuku, but let me tell you the truth. This one is not in the hand of God. Oh. You had better wake up from that dream before it consumes you.
Why are you all acting like people who do not believe in self-determination?
Why? Iruka, there is nothing like self-determination here. You better stop your father before it becomes too late.
I am going to make this clear to all of you once and for all. My name is now Princess. Princess Iruka. Not Iruka.
Iruka. Iruka. Iruka! Iruka, a word is enough for the wise. Just a word.
Gods of our land, what does he want from me?
Iruka, that's a fine young man seeking your hand in marriage. What is wrong with you?
Greetings, beautiful maidens of our land.
Greetings.
Iruka, please, may I have a word with you?
Look, whatever it is that you have to say, if it is important to you, I suggest you say it here and now because I am going nowhere with you.
Please, excuse me. Where are you going? Come and meet him. Meet him and talk to him. Talk with him. Where are you people going to?
Ah, that's it?
My love. My love, what do you want me to do? How do I make you understand that I want you in my life forever? Ifunayam. Pikonu. Please make me the happiest man on earth. Please, be my wife. Eh?
Do not kneel before me. I am not a god. Maybe when I become the princess of OBIAGO, then you can bow before me. Secondly, I am not your love. Onwuka, marriage is not by force! Huh?
Mama, look. Iruka has gone mad.
Mechono, how did it happen?
Look, Mama. I met Lota at the market today. She told me that Mazu Kadike has decided to carry the sacred Ogidi of OBIAGO.
Ewo.
Yes.
You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious.
Mama, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Look, Mama, the man wants the king and the elders in council to organize Abulu Juluna festival for him. And Iruka, who knows the danger involved, is blindly and strangely supporting her father.
Ewo! No, Rosamaka must hear this. Finish up the cooking for me, I'll be back. Where is your brother? Ewo!
I'm trying hard to understand why you are looking at me as a stranger you've never met before.
Father, I am not looking at you as a stranger. Rather, I am admiring you for the great man that you are. I humbly bow myself before you, my king.
Oh, come on, Iruka. I'm not even king yet and you're already referring to me as king.
You know, a few weeks ago, I had a dream. In that dream, Ogidi the 16th died. Just a few days ago, I had another dream where you were made king. So you see, when you told me about your intentions to parade the sacred Ogidi at the Abulu Juluna festival, I knew it was nothing but the will of the gods.
Iruka, you are bringing a lot of interpretations into this.
Father, with the conviction in my spirit, I know that the king will die and a new king will emerge. You are that new king.
What? Are you sure of what you are saying? Nora, I am very sure of what I'm saying. No. Okadike is too good to be lost. Oh, exactly why I came to you as the leader of the women of OBIAGO. Okadike is a man we know that loves to help the women. And men like him are very scarce. This same Ogidi has killed all the precious ambitious men that attempted to lift it. Nora, if we allow Okadike to explore his exuberance, I am scared we might end up losing him. Nora, and you know what that means. Losing Okadike means that the women of Umobogidi have lost a voice.
I know exactly what you are saying. We have to handle this. Yes. We have to handle this before we end up mourning another nobleman of this land. Nora, we have to.
Dear Adam. None. You're welcome. What brings you to my house this early morning? Please, sit. Let me bring cola for you.
No, my son. Don't bother yourself. Why are you in a hurry to get home quick and prepare breakfast for our family?
So, to what do I owe this visit?
My son, you remember how you helped my husband to recover his piece of land?
Your Majesty, I am pleading for just few more days to enable me pay him back the money.
Your Majesty, the period I gave him to pay back the money has already expired. So I have to keep the land.
Greetings, Your Highness. Men in castle, I greet you. Here's your money. Take. Take all of it.
Okay. How did you?
Uncle, don't bother yourself. What matters is that he has his money and you have your land. That's all.
Thank you, Kadike.
Now he has given you a money, right?
Yes.
Good. So now you are going to relinquish that very land to Uzodemma immediately.
Of course.
Yes.
Your Majesty, I planted some things on the land.
How can you plant on the land that does not belong to you?
Is that your business? Huh? Did I borrow you money?
It is not my business if you plant anything on the land or not. You are a wicked person.
Me?
You lack human sympathy.
Me?
And you are to be paid back in your own coin.
It's okay.
It's alright.
It's okay.
You have your money. So whatever is it you planted on the land no longer belongs to you.
It's mine. I'm the one that planted it.
Uncle,
have something to say?
That is not the way to go. Let us toe the path of peace. He has already planted something. Allow him have the harvest of what he has planted.
Yes.
The next year, the land will revert to us.
Okay, Dike. Do you know what this man did to me? He's such a wicked person that does not deserve to be pitied.
Uzodemma,
Your Majesty,
please, I would like you to listen. You heard very well what your able brother's son, Okadike, said. That,
yes, Your Majesty.
that he would like us to toe the path of peace.
Yes.
Please, I would like you to eschew every pain, every bitterness that you have against him. Let us just allow him harvest whatever he has on the land. That land will be reverted to you by next year. I promise you. Yes.
After all, it is he.
Your Majesty, as you please.
Thank you very much.
And again, listen, Uzodemma. It is he that fetched an ant-infested firewood that invited the lizards for a feast.
Oh no, what up good in you now to her? I want you to walk in one.
I thought I don't marry.
Oh, you are very, very good.
Your Majesty. As you please, Your Majesty.
Men like you are very scarce. You are indeed sent by the gods. And that is why we decided to come here when we heard that you have the intention of carrying the sacred Ogidi. Please, my son, EbubeOgu cannot afford to lose a nobleman like you.
The people of EbubeOgu already see you as a hero. I also see you as a hero.
Have you forgotten how you saved my life?
Somebody help me! Help me! Help!
What is it?
My leg, snake!
Just hang on.
You saved my life. Please, have a rethink. This journey you are about to embark on is one of no return.
I humble myself in greetings, Nai.
Masinachi, how are you?
I'm fine.
What brings you to my house this early morning? I hope all is well.
Yes, Nai. My father sent me. He said I should tell you to please come immediately.
Hope everything is all right.
He said it's an urgent meeting with select men in council.
Very well then. Tell him I will be with him as soon as I can.
Okay, Nai.
All right. Well, I've heard both of you. But I want you to bear one thing in mind. That all our lives are in the hands of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. And only him knows what to do with our lives. Only him can decide. Once again, I will give a thought to what you have said.
We're holding on to that as a promise. Please think about it. We'll take our leave. I greet you, the man with the heart of the gods.
I'm hearing this for the first time. The man with the heart of the gods. Is everything all right?
Everything was all right. Before one of the living legends of Ogidi decided to gamble with his life. I know you may not remember me, but my name is Ifoma, the woman you helped locate her missing child. Please, do have a rethink. We love you and wouldn't want to lose you. Please, Nai.
This is going to be a very long day. I received a message inviting me to this meeting with select men in council. That is why I'm here. I would plead with you to please go straight to the point, because as you all know, I am a very busy man.
We called you here today regarding your interest to carry the Ogidi for the festival. A man of your caliber does not need to do extraordinary things before he is regarded as a hero. Ogidi, you are already more than a hero. You are a living legend. We respect you a lot.
Well, I'm glad that you acknowledge the fact that carrying the sacred Ogidi is indeed an exceptional thing to do.
Ukadike, it is only the stubborn fly that follows the corpse into the grave. Insisting on carrying the sacred Ogidi will only destroy you. Many men have died because they volunteered to parade the street of Ogidi with the sacred mask. Why do you want to include your name on that list?
That is the problem. I wonder. Listen, Okadike. We called you here because we want you to wake up from this dream of yours before it becomes a journey to the land of our ancestors. Remember your beautiful daughter, who still looks up to you for protection. She needs you alive. A man like you that has a family to protect should not expose himself to unnecessary risk. That is the point. Exactly. And we want you to ponder on those words.
As you know, my status will soon change. I, Iruka, will become the princess of a thriving kingdom. I came to buy beads from you because I was told that you sell the best.
This is what I have. They are royal beads.
The royal beads. But I will need something made specially for me. Something that will make me look very beautiful and elegant. Something that is not common among the maidens of OBIAGO.
Maybe you will come back in next 4 days. I will get them today.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll come back. That's fine.
If my daughter is the reason I am getting all this discouragement, I plead with us to bless me for this mission. Because my daughter cannot wait to be addressed as the princess of Ogidi.
Okadike, in as much as we all agree that your daughter Iruka has grown into a woman, don't forget that she is still a child. Don't be deceived by her ecstasy. You are her father and you have a duty to guide her on the right path to take life.
Well then, I will have you all know that nothing will stop me from carrying the sacred Ogidi for the festival, except the thunderstorm does not come. Because once that thunderstorm comes, I will have no option but to follow my heart. That is what I will do.
We all honor heroes for different reasons. Sometimes for their bravery and sometimes for their goodness. But mostly, we honor heroes because at one point, we all dreamt of being rescued.
Iruka, why have you refused to listen to good reason? Quit being stubborn now and stop your father before you regret it. I'm talking to you and you're ignoring me.
Masinachi, I am not ignoring you. I am just sick and tired of the same thing being drummed into my ears as though I have gone deaf. You have already made your point and I've heard you.
What has come over you, Iruka? What has come over you? Why are you reluctant to listen to anyone? What is it?
Masinaji, would you mind me going back to what I was doing? Because I was busy.
Are you asking me to leave your house? Are you?
You may leave when you decide.
Mothers of OBIAGO, we are mere mortals. We have no power to alter nature in any way.
Great one. That is why we brought this sacrifice to appease the gods, so that they will understand how much we need them to hold back the thunderstorm this year. We did not want it. And we are ready to do anything. I mean anything to prevent it.
Mothers of OBIAGO, sacrifice or no sacrifice,
if Chukwu Okike, the all-knowing God, decides to send us a thunderstorm this year, there's nothing we can do to stop him. Go home and continue to trust in Chukwu Okike, for we are nothing but tools in the hands of the Creator.
Zomaka, the great women leader. I humble myself to you in greeting. Please sit down, let me go get my father.
No, not at all. Don't bother waking up your father. It is you that I've come to see.
It is me that you have come to see?
Yes, my daughter.
I hope all is well.
All is well, but not entirely well.
Please sit down.
My daughter, do you know the reason everyone is against your father's intention to carry the sacred Ogidi?
Nora, to tell you the truth, I have been at a loss.
Have you ever asked yourself why he doesn't have competitors?
I guess because he is the bravest of them all.
You might be right. But that is for a reason. My daughter, I know you will not remember all this, because it happened a long time ago when you were still a baby. It all started 21 years ago, during the period of Abulu Juluna festival. A noble man of this kingdom, just like your father, decided to carry the sacred Ogidi. We all supported him, knowing he was fit to succeed the king. We all waited for him on that day to emerge with the sacred Ogidi from the abode of the masquerade. He never did. He was struck dead by the sacred Ogidi. Up till today, the gods have been silent.
Gods of our land. He died just like that?
Yes, my daughter. And when we decided to put that behind us, 7 years after, it happened again. This time, to the king's younger brother. He actually emerged with the sacred Ogidi from the abode of the masquerade. He was electrocuted by the same sacred Ogidi, right in front of the people of Ogidi kingdom. And just like before, no diviner, within or outside the kingdom, could tell us what happened or give us a solution to all this. All we kept hearing was that the gods are silent.
Nora, when did all these things happen? Where did it happen? Why did anyone not tell me about this all the while?
Yes, my daughter. I was an eyewitness. You never heard about this because the people of Ogidi decided to put all these events behind them. Your father, Mazi Ukadike, is a good man. A hero. A living legend. And we want him alive.
Woman of our land, are you all right?
I started feeling a little bit feverish this morning. When I decided to make some soup for myself, when I remembered I sent my daughter to see my mother in the village, I had no choice but to get the water myself to prepare the soup.
Oh, it's all right now. There are certain things that must not happen in this island. This is one of them.
Hey.
It's okay. You can go home, mother.
Thank you so much.
I will ensure there is enough water for you to cook in your house before midday.
Oh, thank you so much. May the gods of our land bless you.
See.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. May the gods of our land bless you, my son. My son, are you not tired? My son, you said you will arrange for those that will do it. But you have been doing it since. You have made 5 trips already, ever since I started making this meal. All for my sake. My son, I have enough water already.
Mama, it's nothing. All the young men I had in mind disappointed me when I told them that no one would pay for their services. So I decided to do it myself. It's not a problem.
Hey, my son. Chacha Eke. Obinigwe. May he bless you abundantly.
See.
Thank you so much, my son.
See.
Thank you so much.
Mama, let me go and get some more.
All through my illness, before my daughter came back, it was your father that took good care of me. Like I said, your father, Mazi Ukadike, is a good man. They all could not help me because they knew they will not make money out of it. Let them volunteer to carry the sacred Ogidi and die, not your father.
Nora, thank you. Thank you very much.
There comes the best father in the whole world. You're welcome, Father.
Thank you.
I know you must be very tired, so let me go get you a cup of water to drink.
Why should I be tired? I just left here a few minutes ago to check my trap.
Oh, yes. And that must have been a very tedious task for you, Father. Sit down. I prepared your favorite meal. Please sit. Let me get you something.
Iruka.
Father?
Enough of this strange behavior. What do you want? I know it's money as usual, but please tell me what I can afford, and it will be all yours. So the enemies of progress have finally gotten to you, my daughter. You of all people who is supposed to stand beside me till the end. How have you allowed them brainwash you like this?
Father, I was not brainwashed. I just don't want to lose you.
Well, listen to me and listen clearly. There is nothing that will stop me except the absence of a thunderstorm. Aside that, not even you, my daughter, will stop me.
God the Creator, what must I do to stop him? Osakwe. Of course, Osakwe.
Worry not, my child. Your life is about to take a different dimension.
Who are you and what do you mean?
Very soon, your father will make a pronouncement that will shatter the foundations of Ogidi. I am Osakwe, the seer of Aboifite. I was moved in my spirit to come to you. A woman will suddenly dare the masquerade of Ogidi. And when that happens, Okemwo may be unleashed to recover what she stole. When your father makes that declaration, the masquerade will be set against the woman. You will remember me and most likely pay me a visit.
Osakwe, you were right. He has made the pronouncement. And I remember you. And OBIAGO is shaking. I'm excited I remembered you.
In the ancient kingdom of Ogidi, the Abulu Juluna festival holds every 7 years, specifically for 4 days, after the first rain of the 7th year that comes with a thunderstorm. If it fails to rain throughout the year, then there will be no festival. The Abulu Juluna festival is attached to the thunderstorm for reasons I can't even explain.
Really? Even you? Even you, the almighty Osakwe of Aboifite? You cannot answer to that?
It is a question left for the gods to answer. It has happened before. 21 years passed without the festival because there was no thunderstorm.
Is that possible? I mean, how is it even possible? Okay, ask the gods to hold it this time for 50 years. I am willing to sacrifice anything. Anything.
I wish it were possible, my daughter. But what you ask is beyond human capacity.
What is it with this sacred Ogidi? Huh? Must it be part of the festival?
Yes. The festival demands that an able-bodied man carries the sacred Ogidi from one end of a street to the other, accompanied by a very loud music. At that moment, people see him as a god, because those who touch him feel very blessed. The streets is decorated in such a way that his legs are not allowed to touch the ground.
And what does all this have to do with succeeding the king?
In Ogidi, when kings are elected, it is only those who at one point or the other in their lives carried the sacred Ogidi that are considered.
And if the king has an heir?
Then the heir must carry the sacred Ogidi to be fully qualified. Listen, my daughter.
The sacred Ogidi is a summation of all ancient powers. It is the image of our original ancestor. I tell you, no one has an edge over it. Therefore, no seer can claim to have the ability to see anything concerning it. If indeed you want to stop your father from parading the sacred Ogidi, then you must do it physically, because no seer can be of help to you.
My name is EbubeOgu of Akama. I am certain you have heard about me.
The great woman of Akama. The one whose elegance makes nonsense of the beauty of the mermaid. I know a lot about you. To what do I owe this visit?
If he touches the sacred Ogidi, your father, Chacha Eke, will die. Just like the others.
Gods of our land. What do I do? I don't want my father to die. Please help me.
He will succeed. On one condition.
What is the condition? Tell me. Is it a sacrifice? I will gladly give anything. I do not want my father to die.
An evil widow in Ogidi is responsible for the death of the men that attempted to lift the sacred Ogidi in the past. She is the reason Ogidi lost a noble man 21 years ago and another 14 years ago. She extinguishes the light in them, using the darkness in her. Unfortunately, your father is no exception.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She lures them with her womanhood. When they taste it, they are defiled. Your father have tasted her womanhood.
Who is this widow?
Go home. Bring your father to my fort. There, I shall tell you what to do.
All the way to Aboifite. Iruka, you had to carry my name all the way to Aboifite. Ha! Aboifite. Now, not only does everyone know who I am, but they also know that I intend carrying the sacred Ogidi for the Abulu Juluna festival. Listen, Iruka, I can understand your sudden change of mind about that. But what I will not condone is your castigating my name all over the place. Oh, gods of our land, help me.
Who is she?
Who is who?
The woman you are using to forget my mother's memory. Who is she?
I beg your pardon.
Don't even think about that, because you are not the only one who is furious here. On my way back from Aboifite, EbubeOgu of Akama, you remember her? She paid me a very revealing visit. She told me that the witch killed the last 2 men who attempted to carry the Ogidi by contaminating them.
She also said that she has done same to you. She said that you will die if you do not purify yourself.
This is becoming rather confusing to me. What must I do?
We must prepare to meet with the great woman of Akama. That is what we must do.
Iroka, what are you still doing? Let's go.
I'm coming, Father. Father, let's go.
I'm not going.
You are not what?
I said I'm...
Who is this woman?
I said I am not going. Can't you see I have a very important visitor?
Father, what do you mean by you are not going? You kept me awake all night preparing for this journey. And you change your mind just like that? What? Father! He's really going inside. Okay, fine. If you will not go with me to Akama, I will go alone.
The woman you saw today is the evil widow that I told you about. She's doing all she's doing because she wants to end the sacred ritual of Ogidi. As I speak to you now, she has defiled your father again. Warn him. Warn him not to go near the sacred Ogidi with his level of defilement. If he does, Ogidi will set him ablaze.
What can I do?
I already told you. That woman obstructed the Abulu Juluna festival twice now by defiling the men that were determined to lift the Ogidi. Ogidi killed them, and the festival ended in a chaos. She's about to do it again. If she succeeds with your father, it will be the third time. And if alone Otto?
What does that mean?
If she succeeds and the festival is cancelled for the third time, the spirit of Ogidi will depart from the abode of the masquerade, and the land will become vulnerable. And then she will seize the opportunity and assume power as the woman king.
You have a duty to stop that.
EbubeOgu EbubeOgu adadima onye ebulebu n'akama ịmana onye ebulebu ebusigo onye ebulebu ịmana obusigo onye ebulebu n'obusigo oke egwu anyị na-agụla EbubeOgu adadima n'akama onye ebulebu n'obusigo Adam onye ebulebu ịma n'obusigo anyị na-ekene adakada EbubeOgu eze nwanyị n'akama ọkwa gị ka obodo niile na-echenuo ịma na onye ebulebu n'obusigo anyị si na onye ebulebu n'obusigo.
Where is she? Where is that witch? Ajadu! Where is she? Ancient Akuna! Come! Where is she, Father?
Are you alright, Iruka? Who are you calling all these disgusting names?
Father, don't pretend to me as though nothing happened in my absence between you and that woman.
Will you shut your mouth? Do you realize I'm your father and I deserve all the respect from you?
That woman has contaminated you again, Father. And if you do not get purified soon, that sacred Ogidi will set you ablaze.
What do you mean by that?
She came earlier to prevent you from traveling with me to Akama. Yes, and in my absence, she lured you into the woman in her. That deadly widow has contaminated you again, Father. And if you go close to that sacred Ogidi, it will set you ablaze. This is the truth.
Where is that coming from?
Father, she has been the one killing all the men that have died while parading the sacred Ogidi. She wants to become the woman king in EbubeOgu, Father. She has killed 2 already, and she's planning to make you the 3rd. Father, that woman, she is evil. She is evil, Father. You have to keep away from her, Father.
Thank you for being with me throughout this my journey to the throne. I want you to know that the 3rd sacrifice is ready and will soon come to you. Just like the others, I will soon be bringing a 3rd man who is qualified to be king in EbubeOgu. I know it's the last sacrifice that is required of me to get to the throne. Once I succeed with that, may the spirit of Ogidi depart from the land, so that it will be easy for me to become the woman king.
Beautiful maidens of EbubeOgu, I greet you all. I know that a lot of chaos has been happening in this kingdom, some of which have been caused by my father. I also know that some of you, if not all, think that I'm crazy for supporting him.
Iruka, yes, you are.
Well, I know that the reason behind this is because 2 of our most trusted men died for this curse. But my sisters,
I want you all to know that for the first time in many years, the oracle have finally spoken and a solution has been provided.
But why are these men dying?
It's been revealed that it is an old wicked widow that have been killing them.
And what, if I may ask, is her motive?
She intends to banish the spirit of Ogidi from our land and then turn this beautiful kingdom into a queendom.
Hey.
If at all what you are saying is true, then how do we stop this widow?
My sisters, that is the reason why I called for this meeting. I cannot stop her alone. If we must reclaim our land, then we have to stick together. For knitted we stand, divided we fall.
I'm out of here.
It seems your desire to become the princess of OBIAGO has taken over your mind to the extent that you can no longer differentiate between reality and fantasy. You really expect us to believe this your fairy tale?
The gods bear me witness that I speak nothing but the truth.
Iruka, you really must have your head examined. I'm out of here.
Iruka, frankly speaking, I do not know how we're going to stop this. But we are friends, and friends stick together. I stand by you.
God, I stand by you, Iruka. Iruka, if you say an evil woman that is behind all these problems, then by the gods, we will take her out.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friends. This journey we are about to embark on is not going to be an easy one. But by the gods, we will succeed.
Yes. Yes.
So right now and here, if you want out, please go. It is not compulsory. Can we go?
I've changed my mind. I don't want to go again.
What do you mean by you have changed your mind and don't want to go again? Listen to me now. Afusianka. You are going with me to see EbubeOgu because I am ready for this witch today. I am so ready for you.
Your father is the only man I have ever truly loved. With all my heart and soul. My spirit lives in your compound. Always. Next time the evil woman visits your compound, gather some progressive maidens in your land. Have them pack a handful of sand. Let them stretch their hands towards her. Slowly let the sands escape from your fists. Brief the maidens to do this with every sense of dedication. Stand back and watch me handle her.
Maidens! Maidens!
No! I refuse to accept it. It is impossible. Never! 3 noble men. I have taken 2. It remaining 1. And nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. He has to go. He has to go so that the festival will be cancelled. We must not allow them parade the sacred Ogidi again. That spirit has to be banished from this land forever. Without the sacred Ogidi, men of Ogidi will be powerless against me. I am one more step to the throne. And I must have it. I must have it. Whatever it takes. Adanji must have it.
My sisters, that story still sounds like a fairy tale to me.
I still can't believe a widow can be this evil and power hungry.
And to think we doubted Iruka. We made her look like a fool. We did not believe her. My sister, is what we're hearing true?
Yes, it is. It is so true. In fact, you need to have been at Iruka's house yesterday. It was a showdown.
Hey! We've changed our minds. How do we help to stop this woman?
I just hope Iruka can forgive us. My sister, those that refuse to agree will finally agree. And when they eventually agree, they will agree even more than those that have agreed from the beginning. That proverb defines us. We have agreed and we are ready.
Iruka, please wait now.
Don't touch me. Don't.
My love. See, I understand you're going through a lot right now. But I just want you to know that I am here for you. Okay, anything. Just mention it. Anything. I will do anything.
Nice try. But I am not interested. Thanks.
Oh, wow. I'm thinking you are over her.
Ma, listen. You are her best friend. And I know she will listen to you. Please just help me out on this one, I beg you.
Do you realize she never listened to me when I asked her to stop her father from carrying the Ogidi?
I know all that. I do. But you see, you maidens, you have ways of listening to yourselves when it concerns men.
Okay, fine. I will talk to her. But I'm not promising anything.
Okay, thank you so much. See why I say you're the best sister in the world. Come here. Oh. Okay, so...
Okay.
I mean...
let me check what is in the fire.
Okay,
just help me
let me help you out.
I have said it over and over again.
not interested. Gods of our land, why is everyone talking about him today?
Iruka, listen to me. You will never know the treasured value of what you have until you lose it.
Exactly.
See, he is tall, handsome, and responsible. Every woman's dream. What else do you want in a man? What exactly do you want in a man?
Look, Iruka, I'm not saying this because he's my brother. But trust me, he loves you. He can sacrifice anything just to be with you.
You see what I mean? I am different from others. What moves other people does not as little as entice me. Let him leave me alone. He can go ahead and make sacrifices to all the deities. He should leave me alone. I am not a deity.
Come on, Iruka. Stop twisting what I said. I am not saying you're a deity. What I'm saying is that Iruka loves you. He can do anything. He loves you.
I am not interested. Look, let me make this clear once and for all. We are different maidens with different faces and different individual rights. Okay? Can we go already?
See, I understand you're going through a lot right now. But I just want you to know that I am here for you. Okay, anything. Just mention it. Anything. I will do anything.
Nice try. But I am not interested. Thanks.
Why can't I just have her? She's pulling back because she doesn't love you. Forget about her and settle for another.
Never! Iruka is mine. It's either I marry her or I remain single. Now listen to me, you lousy thought in my head. Stop talking to me, okay? Stop talking, because I am not listening to you. I am not listening to you.
Let her go. Listen, when one door closes, another opens. Onka, you will find someone better.
As usual, she did not listen to me. I believe there is something else involved in this. Just let her be.
I was just battling with thoughts in my mind before you came in. See, everything is pushing me towards leaving this maiden, but I won't stop. Yes, it may delay for long, but you see that maiden, I will definitely get married to her.
You will survive. Only on the condition that you do not sleep with that woman again.
I know. But whenever she's around, I don't seem to be able to get myself. She has this captivating presence that once I set my eyes on her, I lose my mind.
I'll tell you what to do to overpower her. The problem is knowing how stubborn you can be. Will you be willing to do it?
Listen to me, EbubeOgu. I have made up my mind to lift the sacred Ogidi of Ogidi. I'm willing to do anything to make that mission a success. Just tell me what I must do, and then consider it done.
Very well then. You must locate the graveside of Adanji's late husband, holding Agbala leaves. He was not buried in his compound.
Did you just say Agbala leaves? Have you forgotten how dangerous it is to hold those leaves with your bare hands?
I will give you an ointment to prevent that and whatever effect it may have on you. When you locate his graveside, tell the husband that it was his widow that lured you into bed. Apologize and promise never to do that again. When you're done, drop the leaves on his grave and walk away.
Is that all?
It's simple, isn't it? I'll tell you this. When eating the fruit, remember the one that planted the tree. When you succeed, you will either make me your wife or you give me the Oze forest.
But the Oze forest is where we bury the Okuku of great men of our land who die.
Very well then. If you value the Oze forest so dearly, hold on to it and marry me instead. I'll tell you this, Okadike. Any man that has me has everything. Be that man, Okadike. I love you. I love you. I love you from the deepest part of my heart.
I heard you, great one. But please, give me some time to decide.
You have all the time you need, my noble friend. I was not expecting an instant answer. Go home. Go home and think about it.
I know Adanji, and all my life I've been trying to avoid her.
Why are you avoiding her?
Because she is evil.
Really?
Yes.
Why would you say she is evil?
I said she is evil because indeed she is very evil. I advise you stay away from her.
Okosisi, we are not looking for Adanji as a person. We're actually trying to locate the grave of our late husband. We heard that he was buried outside his compound. Can you help us locate the spot?
Look at the spot of the grave of a man that died more than 20 years ago. Why am I having this feeling that father and daughter wants to lure me into something very deep and weird?
You've already told us that the woman is evil. And I want to believe that you know what you're saying. Because a man like you will not easily conclude on someone to be evil if truly the person is not.
Yes. And that is why I've been trying to avoid her. I've been trying to avoid her and whatever that connects to her. The grave of her husband seems to be very important to her. I have seen her stand on that grave many times.
The more reason you should take us there.
Yeah.
That grave has something to offer towards cutting off her evil nature. That woman is demonic. And if you show us that grave, you'll be doing this land a noble thing.
I know I am not worthy to be here, but I have come here to ask for your forgiveness. I did not defile your wife intentionally. She lured me. Spare my life, and I promise I will never touch her again. We have been informed that your wife comes here to perform a ritual once in a while. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the activities of your widow in Ogidi is not good for the land. I see you as a great man of this land who has already joined our ancestors. I ask you to rise in your might and defend this land against the activities of your widow, which is not good for this land.
Where did that come from? Any power that could do this is surely from the deep. What could it be?
I am not going to ask if it was successful, for I witnessed the thunder and lightning myself. Can you tell me what this is all about?
Okosisi, you have done your own part by showing us the grave. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that you're also a witness that we only prayed on the grave of a very great man. Leave the rest. In due season, you will see the result.
Has this got to do with your desire to parade the sacred Ogidi?
This has got nothing to do with anything. You demanded that we paid you before you showed us the grave. We paid you.
And you prayed and thunder and lightning came. I am convinced that something big is coming. I want to be part of that big thing.
I want to be part of the
I want to be part of that big thing. They said something to you, and when they dropped these leaves, thunder and lightning came. I was looking at them at that age. I have come to the conclusion that you have blessed them. My name is Okosisi Mbemene. I am a man of EbubeOgu that has suffered in this land. I have come to beg you, please, whatever blessing that you gave them that forced out thunder and lightning should equally come to me.
The problem I have with you is that you allow Iruka to possess so badly. If not, tell me what she can offer that another maiden cannot offer even better.
Listen, my interest has got nothing to do with what anyone can offer. I'm talking about internal conviction here. See, that maiden is for me. Okay, she's made for me. Okay, and I am internally convinced about that.
Can you tell me about this internal conviction?
Here she comes. The very sun that shines in EbubeOgu. My past, my present, and my beautiful future. From the deepest part of my heart, I say welcome.
Thank you very much for those excellent accolades. But honestly, I am not here for those. Can I have a word with you, please?
What else must I do to have her? Why is she resisting me as if she doesn't believe I am man enough?
Are you serious of what you're saying?
I mean every word of it. And no matter what, you are one credible friend of mine that I can trust with this. The rain with the thunderstorm will soon come. My father is so ready to parade the sacred Ogidi. I need your support in this.
Iruka, have you bothered to ask yourself what will become of you if you allow your father to do this and he dies in the process?
And did you hear me when I explained to you that the woman who is behind the killing of all the men has been handled by my father and I? Please disappoint me and rise above others.
Okay, fine. Let's say I'm ready to assist you kill your father. What do you want me to do?
First of all, you are not assisting me to kill my father because my father will not die. If you are ready to assist me as a friend, then I shall intimate you on what we will do.
Of a man on my husband's grave? Who is this man? What is going on here? Okosisi! What did he come here to do? I presume someone may have told you that Adanji is one scarlet woman that derives pleasure in admitting men into her home. And you possibly came to try your luck. Can you deny this?
That is not true. That is never my reason of coming here.
And you will also deny that if I ask you to come in and have a feel of me, that you will refuse?
Let us not go into that, please.
I am here for something deeper than the temporal pleasure men derive from women. By all standards, you are mightier than me, and I cannot see myself rising to have a taste of your womanhood. But no.
Why are you here?
I have seen you countless times going to perform a ritual on the grave of your husband. And something tells me that you have a good reason for doing that. Maybe something that has to do with wealth. Listen. Atagomuntu, I have suffered. Look at me. You talk about Nade. Fat, I want to be your first follower. Teach me what you do, and I promise here and now that I will never open up to anyone.
How many people have you discussed this nonsense with?
Anapwala. Isomebirim. I have never discussed it with anyone. See, what you do on that grave is something you valued with your life, and it will be wrong for someone to call it nonsense. I am ready to be your first follower. Very ready.
What I know now is that you're very pathetic. Leave my compound this minute and don't ever come back. Get out! This is unbelievable. So this fool finally decided to come here on his own. What exactly did he do that killed him here? Has come for me to finally seal that which I started. The fool that went to my husband's grave to uproot what he did not plant has paid the ultimate price, and I've buried him. And I believe that I've buried all my sorrows. Let all the market days and ancient authorities bear me witness that I've paid my dues and deserve to emerge the woman king that will rise in OBIAGO. He say on Unko market day. He say on Afo market day. He say on Ode market day. He say on Eke market day.
It's a new dawn in Ogidi. Praise be the gods!
The making of a new king.
Ebubu ga maka oke mmanwụ n'aka ma egwu EbubeOgu onye ọma egwu EbubeOgu onye ọma EbubeOgu onye ọma onye nenanya na mmanwụ anyị na-agba n'iro EbubeOgu amaka oke mmanwụ na-ata ama ifulu oke mmanwụ na-agba n'ilo ifulu oke mmanwụ na-agba n'ilo ị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adị agwụ agwụ Adaugo onye dị mma EbubeOgu n'aka ama Adam onye dị mma onye ọma Adam onye dị mma onye ọma onye
The thunderstorm that signals the Abulu Juluna festival of OBIAGO came the preceding night. And as expected, everyone in the land is looking up to Ogidi, the one who already indicated interest in parading the ancient effigy. Will he finally disappoint the people?
That the thunderstorm came does not mean you must take your life. You can still pull out and leave. I am not that kind of man that starts what he cannot finish. I am ready for this festival. If I die, I die.
I humble myself before Ichie Okurugaba, one of the leaders of OBIAGO, a man that I love so much, my husband. You will live long.
Ego, can you please go straight to the point? I know you. Once you start to praise me in the morning like this, I know something is eating you up. Can you tell me what that is?
It's about the thunderstorm that we witnessed last night.
What about the thunderstorm?
You know what that means. A good man of this land is going to die. And as the man who has stopped major crises in the past, my husband, are you not going to stop him?
Ego, but now you listen to me. There is always the extent you will push a man and you will be forced to leave him be the man of his life. Ogidi is a man. What have we not done already? He knows what he wants to do. And I'm pleading with you to let him be. It is his life. Let him live it.
In a land where men rule as king, it is the duty of a woman to guide the man to do the right thing.
My lady, I belong to the school of thought that believes that men do not deserve to be let to function at their own discretion. Eh?
What is your argument?
My argument is that men do not always deserve to be lured.
Sometimes it pays to force them into doing the right thing. That is my own argument too.
Now listen to me. 4 of you. It is my duty to guide you. Do not attempt to force a man into doing anything. If you try it, he might succeed at first. But eventually, it will backfire. Allow the man carry on with his ego. You get the best from a man simply by being the woman. Start to be a man to a man, you will lose him and his interest forever.
This is surely a holy day when we learn something new. Thank you, Mother.
I was thinking you would ask my lady why she halted the glorious dance for the Virgin Queen of Akama and is teaching us something very, very instructive.
The evil woman of Ogidi is positioning herself to take power from the man. She will rage like a consuming fire in that land. But her fire will not burn the people under my protection.
Is there something you want us to do to assist in this process, my lady?
Play me the music. The glorious dance of day is still on.
Abulu na chadi nizu Iyadi ya kwako ime mmadu Onye aka ya dị ọcha O nwere ife mmadu ga-eme onye afụ Abulu na chadi nizu Imanifa adị ya kwako ime mmadu Ife na-agụ onye nọ na-agụ chi ya Ife na-agụ onye nọ na-agụ chi ya EbubeOgu n'aka ma Eze nwanyị nke dị omimi Egwu anyị na-agụrụ ada ka ada n'aka ma Eze nwanyị n'aka ma Ada ndị nwanyị na-achị eze Ibe n'igwe anyị
Dikem Odogwu na-abụ Okolobi oyibo of Ogidi Eze kwesịrị onye nke m. How was the night?
What are you doing here?
You know what? Hey, onye nke m, did you wake up from the wrong side of the bed?
My advice to you is to leave my compound now, before I lose the control that is left in me.
I can see you're playing hard to get. Dikem, what have you been doing at my back? Have you been associating with people that could destroy you?
A man who is destined to rule as king must rise to the point of knowing who his real enemies are. Get out of my compound now, before I chop off your head with a cutlass.
Odogunambo, cast your mind back. Remember all those wonderful moments we had spent together. Can you still chop off my head? Get out of my house. What has come over you?
Leave my house.
Stop. Leave him. Leave my compound. What has come over you? Peace be unto this household.
Greetings, mothers of Ogidi.
Greetings to you, Kadike.
I never knew you were to accompany me to the den of the masquerade.
We will. But first, we have come to appeal to your sense of safety one more time. One. Biko, what can we do? What can we do to stop you? What can we do to change your mind?
Reverse the thunderstorm. Well, I guess the thunderstorm cannot be reversed. What that means is that I'm continuing with my dream.
Hey. There are things you just cannot say. You are very important to us in this land. The dream you want to continue will kill you.
And I'm insisting on continuing with that dream. Please, Uncle, let us not discuss this anymore. As you can see, I'm already dressed for the occasion. And the music that I hired is already in the abode of the masquerade, warming the air.
If you finally meet up with your death today, please tell our ancestors that we begged you to stop. We prevented you from dying today, but you refused.
Yes. And in my honor, I promise you that I will do that. If it happens the way you said, I will definitely inform the ancestors accordingly. But if not, I plead with you to come back and celebrate with me. Abulu Juluna, here we say.
Iruka, do you know there is every possibility of you losing your father today if you don't stop him?
Lotana, I think it's already too late. Iruka here has made up her mind, and all we owe her now is our support.
Masinachi, did you just say that?
I did. And I mean every word that I say. I've even gone to the priest of Ogidi to ask him to pray for my friend's father.
You did? Are you serious?
Why shouldn't I? When you've already drummed it into my head that your life depends on it.
Iruka, I am not moved by all these things. But let me tell you, if anything happens to your father today, be ready to take responsibility for his death.
Fine.
I have not finished yet. If it ever happens, don't come and shed crocodile tears.
Lotana, agreed. No problem. But you also have to promise me something. You have to promise me that if my father succeeds today, you will come and celebrate with me.
But you know good, you know to put in time about Abuna Gaji, I will create one of the good for an honor. Nigana Bantegana Baggio, Imiados is Imiadi, but I had your chairs and I need to go. Okay, Mamma, be Categate, Ninja Granada, Diana, Kunane, Jogran, you make a name of Grana, what in there, Ogrigan, Abu and I had you. Gangadika, Brico, Dickena, yeah. Ogidi kwenu. Kwenu. Welcome to another Abulu Juluna festival. Today we are celebrating the sacred Ogidi, the powerful Ogidi, and it is going to be paraded by a nobleman of this land, Okadike. According to our tradition, if he succeeds, he will be counted among the ruling class of this land. That means that he will emerge the king of this great land someday.
As Ogidi, the 16th of OBIAGO.
Go ahead.
I bow in greeting.
Speak on.
With due respect, my king, I was thinking you would advise this nobleman to drop this dream. The sacred Ogidi kills. It has killed your brother. And that made you a direct victim. Okadike is important to this land. If he dies today, he will be the third potential king to have died already. And that is not good for the land.
Your Majesty, please, let us not waste the time of the gods and the ancestors that are already gathered here for this occasion. I am prepared for this occasion, and I would not want any royal declaration to kill my dream. If this procession is aborted today, it will mean that the Abulu Juluna festival has been aborted 3 consecutive times, and that makes our land vulnerable. And as in Ifelueito, a man must always rise in all lands, including ours, in time of need to salvage that land. I, Ukadike, Odogunu Ogidi, wants to be the man. Your Majesty, I want to ask for your permission to proceed.
I believe that every one of us
witnessed the thunderstorm. It means that this celebration, this festival, will never be stopped by anyone. Yes. Nobody can stop it. Therefore, Okadike,
Igwe,
Okemong, Odogwu no Moba, Ogidi, you have my permission. Proceed now. Proceed. A new dawn in Umobogidi! A new dawn in Umobogidi! A new dawn in Umobogidi!
Adanji, the evil widow of Onungene, had secretly worked her way into the bed of Ogidi the 16th, with the promise that he will allow her become the leader of the women. Her plan is to kill the man, and she has succeeded. The sacred Ogidi cannot stand the evil she deposits in men. For this reason, the sacred Ogidi killed him instantly, and Okadike stands a realistic chance of becoming king.
Even my enemies will give me credit for being a good storyteller. When I decide to tell a story, I tell different aspects to that story. My king, is there any part of this story that you believe I missed?
It is obvious you got me by the balls. So, what do you want from me now?
Deep down your heart, do you know what I want? You know what I always wanted. I only wanted the man I love. I only wanted to love him more. I never wanted the land. But you insisted. And as a woman of peace, as a woman that believes in the supremacy of a man, I gave in to your demand. Why then have you returned for the same land?
That is where we buried the Okuku of all our great men.
This will be the last straw that will break the camel's back, Ogidi. The land is mine, and I have taken over to the point of blood. If you want the situation reversed, you know what to do.
Father, everything is going to be fine. We won before. We will win again.
EbubeOgu, someone has committed an abomination against the land and against the ancestors. The sacred Ogidi has been stolen. The gods are angry. Yes, the gods are angry.
What?
Yes, the gods are angry.
Is that possible? Can anyone possibly steal the sacred Ogidi?
I am telling you what came to me while I was in the abode of the gods. I made broader inquiries and I discovered what I have just said.
But who could have done that?
Someone I do not know. Onyeze, the time has come for you to rise as a king and salvage our land. The sacred Ogidi is the Fiji of the progenitor of our land. Onyeze, it is the foundation of our existence. And if it could be stolen, then we have no root.
So, when did you say Uncle will be coming back?
I really don't know. Why?
He didn't tell you when he'll be coming back.
Lotana.
Eh?
Are you here for me or my brother?
Sorry. You know,
They won't know.
Hi. Oh, okay. Welcome.
Thank you.
How was your day? Permit me to say, I must confess, you look exceptionally handsome today.
Thank you there. You too. You look beautiful. You know, I like your hairstyle.
You do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you maidens will excuse me.
No, welcome. Lotana.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
You do know he's in love with someone else, right?
Yes, I do. And I have been waiting. I have waited 4 whole years for this someone else to love him back.
Lotana, what was the meaning of that? Can you start talking?
Different maidens have different things that interest them. Will you say you don't agree with me on that?
Are you by that confirming to me that my brother is the one that interests you?
Mma, let us tell ourselves the truth. Has Onwuka not tried for her? We have equally tried for her. She has different interests. And I've decided to step in and solve this my way.
You sure have a plan. What is it?
It is simple. I will tell her that I'm now interested in Onwuka. And she'll come out of her shell immediately. That's the plan.
So what if she refuses to come out of her shell?
Then, Onwuka will get the best of me. Your brother is a good man. And he surely deserves the best.
Gods of our land, not today of all days.
My princess, please. May I have a minute of your time? I promise I won't take long.
What is it? What do you want from me?
My princess, I know that your answer to my proposal is still the same. And I also know that at this point in your life, you could use a friend. So, I am not here alone to offer you shoulders to cry on, but also to let you know that I am available. That is what I want to say.
Okay, wait. What is the meaning of what you just did?
This is not the best time to bore you with tales of how much I love you from the deepest part of my heart, and how I am prepared to only look at another when you finally abandon me for another. But I know that at this point in your life you need a true friend. So I want to be that true friend, my princess. Just call on me anytime, and I'll be there for you. Anytime.
My princess, is everything all right? Everything is fine. But I just changed my mind on this trip.
What do you mean, my princess? Do you want to discontinue from where you said we should accompany you to?
I want to proceed alone. Both of you go back to the palace. But my princess, the king. The king what? Ozioma, you know how much I hate to repeat myself. I said you two go back to the palace and wait. But my princess, the king.
Story. Princess Iruka, Princess of Ogidi, the sun that shines in the land that I love so much.
To what do I owe this visit? My father needs you.
Did he send you to me? Or are you here on your own?
You already made a remarkable statement when you said that my land is one you love dearly. I am consoled to hear such soothing words from an authority like you. If you fail to answer my father, something will go wrong in that land which you love. Please come with me.
How can the sacred Ogidi of this kingdom be missing from the abode of the masculine? How can? It's unheard of.
Yes, I agree with you that this is unheard of. But it has happened. And we have a duty to get to the root cause of this.
Ichemboji, tell me about it. How do you think we can get to the root of this?
Very simple. We are going to engage the services of all the credible seers we have in this kingdom. In fact, we are going to bring them here before the king. And then we are going to list down the names of all the men we have in this kingdom. Trust the seers. Once the names are listed, they will be able to pin who the thief is. And when that happens, that they have pinned who the thief is, trust me. Trust me to deal with that fool who had the guts to move into the abode of the masquerades, to steal something as mighty as the Ogidi. I will so much deal with him that he will even forget his name. Trust me on this.
But if I may ask Ichie Kulugaba, you are already sounding as though you are one of the seers. But how did you come to the conclusion that the thief must be a man? How?
Are you normal?
Don't insult me.
No, it's not an insult, but you are talking as someone who is abnormal. No, even if a seer will tell you that the thief is a woman, won't you look the seer in the face and tell him that he's a fool who has lost his powers? No, won't you do that?
Ichie Kulugaba, what exactly is your point?
Very simple. The thief is a man.
How are you sure?
Because he's a man. No, there is no woman anywhere in this kingdom, in fact, anywhere in the world, that will have the courage to move near the abode of the masquerades. Not to talk of actually stealing the sacred Ogidi from the abode of the masquerades. It's not possible, a woman. In fact, there are certain things that men should not be discussing. This is one of them. I don't want to get angry, please. Don't discuss this. Okay.
Ogidi, have you found a effigy of the progenitor of the land?
That is the reason for this meeting with men in council. I mean, we are only trying to find a way forward.
Should I continue coming here to remind you that the gods are angry? Something has to be done before whoever that stole the sacred Ogidi masters the language of the gods. We may be wiped out as a people.
I decree that any young man of EbubeOgu who is able to locate and return the sacred Ogidi to the abode of the masquerade, such a man will have the princess, my daughter, as his wife.
Good one. How could you say that, my king? Are you trying to say that you are ready to tag your daughter, our own princess, as the prize? My king, is that what you're saying?
Nothing is too much to be given to a man who will locate and return the sacred Ogidi to the abode of the masquerade. Yes, my daughter, the princess, is the most valuable treasure that I have. But I am willing to give her to that man who will locate the sacred Ogidi. That is my verdict as the king. And it stands.
What happens to Nkembu? Am I the only one who is seeing this deviation? I told the king what we must do to locate the missing Ogidi immediately. He ignored me. Why would he involve his daughter into this?
Sincerely, I see nothing wrong in what the king has approved. The town crier has been instructed to go around the kingdom.
Go around the kingdom and cry what? What are you saying? No, did you listen to the chief priest? The thief, as we speak, may be practicing how to communicate with the effigy using the language of our ancestors. If he succeeds, are you not afraid that we may be wiped out as a people?
And it is possible the thief is a woman. Like Ichie Oyinatumba just said, let us allow the king to execute his plans.
I regret calling you out to discuss this. You know why? Because you are exactly that kind of man I don't want anywhere around me. Nyala.
Ichie Kulugaba.
Mind the way you insult people in this land. I may take that today for reason best known to me, but I may not take it tomorrow. And possible the Papu Gavoga. Apamwa, may you get good over that. May you get good over that. May you she can be bull.
As I speak to you now, all able-bodied men in my kingdom are searching for the sacred Ogidi.
And what has that got to do with me? It is obvious you didn't think clearly before coming here. Let me ask you. Is there a woman in your land that you know would do anything to have the throne?
But if I may ask Ichiekulugaba, you are already sounding as though you are one of the seers. But how did you come to the conclusion that the chief must be a man? How?
Wait a minute. Why didn't I remember this? Adanji.
My king. You are that king that I love with everything in me. I see you as a man of great wisdom. Always prove me right. I'll tell you this. If you get hold of Adanji, she would have gotten a hold of the missing sacred effigy.
If you think I am going to allow you to risk your life over a maiden who has been rejecting you for 4 years now, then you must be out of your mind. Is Iroka the only beautiful maiden we have in Ogidi? Is she? Talk some sense into your son.
My son, why are you doing this to me? I never gave my parents the amount of headache you're giving to me. Why? Why do you allow a woman to come in between you and your family?
Woman, listen. You are supposed to have known me by now. Tears don't move me. Listen to me. Whatever the town crier has cried has nothing to do with my family. The king knows exactly what to do to locate the missing Ogidi. And he has to do it. Involving our young men and making the princess his daughter as the prize does not make any sense to me. Talk to your son in the language he will understand, or leave me with only one option. I am going to castrate him. And I mean every word I say.
Why is Onka doing this to his mother?
I am sorry to say this, my princess, but it is the truth. I feel for your father, the king. All the problems in this land can make a man like him become very confused.
If he had a wife, she would have been a shoulder for him to lean on in a time like this.
And unfortunately, my father has refused to marry that woman who would have given him succor. Honestly, I feel that my father is the one creating problems for himself.
I am so surprised to hear that the king had a woman in his life that is being considered for him as wife.
Who is she?
4 years he has loved you. And for 4 years you have rejected him. Now he has decided to give his life for you. What kind of human being are you? What is your heart made up of? Stone? Iruka, if anything should happen to my brother, if I should wake up one morning and not find him, I swear to the gods of Allah, I will kill you. I will kill you and face the consequences.
Masinachi! What are you talking about? My princess, should we go and bring her back? And how do you intend to do that? By persuasion or what?
Just permit us to go and bring her back here and leave her will achieve that.
You are the princess of this land, and she has no right to talk to you in the manner she did.
Masinachi is my friend, and she has every right to be angry at me and talk to me the way she did. I'll handle this.
Mma, I know you're very angry, but that is not enough reason for you to treat her that way. She's still the princess, remember?
And because she is the princess, she thinks she can abuse the feelings of others. Have you forgotten the extent you went to have my brother look at you? And he will not. Now he's going to die for an ingrate that will not as little as wish him well.
I'm beginning to see things from a different angle.
What angle?
I've been thinking about it. The reasons I'm slowing down in my quest to win Oka. I think our friend needs help.
What kind of useless help are you talking about?
The same help that we tend to believe that she may never need. Listen, I think she needs that help now, and we owe her as her friends to render that help to her and not to take her to the cleaners.
Lieutenant, are you possibly confirming to me that you're giving up on my brother just like that?
I'm not giving up on your brother. But truth be told, he loves her. She practically lives in him, even with all her resistance. Listen, more years will be added to your brother's life if he finally marries Iruka. We need to help them achieve that.
No matter how hard they try, they will never succeed in thwarting what I started 21 years ago. A spiritual vacuum must be created in this land. And I shall capitalize on that to achieve my dream. Adanji must emerge the woman king.
Look, Lieutenant, there is something I need you to understand. Onka is my brother, and I know him more than anyone else.
Masinachi, you equally agree with me that I know him too.
I need you to look into my face and pick everything I'm going to say now. Forget the interpretation you had concerning Iruka and my brother. It means nothing. Iruka is a maiden with a heart of stone. I will not allow my brother marry a woman like that.
Masinachi, don't you think you may be wrong concluding about Iruka like that? She is a woman with emotions. Don't forget the process that led to the father declaring to parade the sacred Ogidi. How we all stood against her and how she stood her ground and finally emerged as a princess. I think that process toughened her. But that still does not dilute the fact that she is a woman with emotions.
I want to ask you a direct question. And I need a direct answer from you. If my brother proposes to you right now, will you say yes or no?
I will say yes, but...
There is no but. You love him so much to say yes to his first proposal. just shows you are a woman. He has proposed countless times to Iruka, and she will not as little as give him hope.
It does not mean
I know
that.
what it means. Lutana, you will say yes to my brother and leave the rest for me.
What is she going to do? Tell him to propose to me? Is he such a vegetable?
It is written all over you. Something is bothering you. And I want you to share it with your father.
I was with EbubeOgu a few days ago.
I am not only in love with your land, I am also in love with the noble man that rules as king of that land. Your father, the one whom I helped ascend the throne.
I know all that. And I believe you know that I do. A lot of things are happening in the land, and he needs you to come to him.
Come to him as what? Do not see me as stubborn, for I am not. It's not me that should come to your father. It is he that has to come to me this time around.
Have you grown to hate my father so much that you turned down his invitation?
Has it been turning down my requests after all these years? I'm not turning him down. In fact, I am making things easier for him. I know what the problem is. Ask him to come to me, and together we will find a lasting solution to the problem.
And the condition she gave me was so strong. That's why I didn't communicate it to you.
So is my daughter now afraid of approaching me with anything?
Father, I am not afraid. I already know what she wants. And it's something I've talked to you about countless times, but you wouldn't listen. So I thought I shouldn't bore you more with it.
So what has changed? Are you not boring me with the same thing again?
Father. Father, you need her. You need that powerful woman of Akama. If you have her here as your wife, most of the challenges you're facing as king are things she can handle with ease. Father, please promise me you will give it a thought.
I've gone to see her since after your visit to her.
Really? What did she say? When are you bringing her home?
Just what has come over you? What has come over you?
I'm just saying that you never know the real value of what you have until you lose
One
it.
thing is for sure. Iruka is the one I desire, and nobody, not even you, can change it.
Oh, Onka, wake up from your sleep. Wake up from your dream and face reality. Iruka has never looked your way at all. She has undermined you. She has taken your love for granted. And what makes you think she will change?
And what makes you think Lutana is the one for me? What?
Because she has been in love with you all these years.
What?
Am I not vindicated? Am I not? You are too blind to the illusions Iruka represents that you do not see the reality Lutana is.
Mama, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you putting ideas in my head? Why?
They are noble ideas that will solve your problem. Remember the son of whom you are and desist from being a vegetable. Close the wild goose chase and tread on the path of reality. I am a woman and I know a woman in love, and that is Leotana. And I want you to do what is right.
Lotana is in love with me to the extent that my sister is telling me. How come I never noticed? Because you have not been observing the maiden that is ready to offer herself for you. Rather, you're fooling around with the one that wants you to offer yourself for her.
Now stop talking to me. I am not listening to you. I am deaf. I am deaf. I am not listening to you. Stop talking to me. Stop.
You are not deaf. You are just being naive and inconsiderate. A man that wants to live long must marry the woman that loves him more. Make a mistake of loving your wife more than she loves you. You will die 20 years before your time. And I don't want you to be in that group. 4 years he has loved you. And for 4 years you've rejected him. Now he has decided to give his life for you. What kind of a human being are you? What is your heart made of? Stone?
Why would Masinachi say those words to me?
This is not the best time to bore you with tales of how much I love you from the deepest part of my heart, and how I am prepared to only look at another when you finally abandon me for another. But I know that at this point in your life you need a true friend. So I want to be that true friend, my princess. Just call on me anytime, and I'll be there for you. Anytime.
My princess, are you going out?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't. I'll call Amarachi so that we can go with you.
Ozioma, if I wanted you and Amarachi to go with me, don't you think I would have called you? Go back to your work.
But my princess...
Ozioma, you have a lot of work to do in this palace. And I'm very sure that you left one to come and stop me here. Go back to your work. I don't need anybody to go with me to where I'm going.
Please, come to the rescue of the king and the princess. Let this time of sorrow pass away, so they can remain the noble people they had always been. Amarachi, for how long have you been around?
Long enough to know that you're still the same Ozioma who bears the cup of the king and that of the princess. Thanks for being who you are. I really appreciate you now.
Why? Why are you doing this? You're not in any way obliged to risk yourself for me. Why are you making it seem as though I'm forcing you to die for my sake?
I love you. That is all I have to say, Iruka. I love you. And I am prepared to do anything for the one that I love. And that one is you, my princess. Again, in my honor, I'm telling you that I will not look at another unless you abandon me to settle with another. But as long as you're still single in this land, I will wait. Do you know why? Because my love for you is deep. Iruka, I love you. Iruka!
One more time, she has come to pierce your tender hearts with her wickedness. Why are you blind to what is glaring? Why?
She loves me. I saw love in her eyes. She loves me.
She loves you? And she left the way she did? When did you even become a vegetable, my brother? Iruka is making you pass through emotional torture. And I want you to forget her and think of another that loves you.
Ma, I will only look at another when she abandons me for another. For as long as she hasn't accepted another, I will wait.
He loves her genuinely. Why can't she love my brother back? Why?
For how long shall we continue to stare at one another? You have come with armed warriors, and I wonder, have you come to arrest me? You know you do not need them, for I am ready to go wherever it is you want me to.
I want to be alone. Go far from here.
Did you just say that, Your Majesty? We are in Akama, my king. Warriors of Ogidi must not leave their king alone in a strange land.
Odipo, this is an order. There is something in this compound that is more superior to the orders made by men. Go far from here. I will be with you when I am done.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go far from here.
EbubeOgu adadima onye bulebu nakama imana onye bulebu ebusigo onye bulebu imana obusigo onye bulebu no busigo oke egwu anyị na-agụla EbubeOgu adadima nakama onye bulebu n'obusigo adam onye bulebu ma n'obusigo anyị na-eke na-adakada adakada EbubeOgu eze nwanyị na kama ọkwa gị ka obodo niile na-echenuo ịma na onye bulu ebu n'obusigo ansị na onye bulu ebu n'obusigo.
Will you stop this nonsense?
I was dancing for you. I thought you were enjoying yourself.
Music from Ichaka is not meant for kings. Why commission your maidens to sing with Ichaka? What does that mean? Is that an insult?
Leave us. Can you come with me to my heart? Please?
Masinachi. Masinachi.
Okay, you're welcome.
Luther, you're here. Where is Masinachi?
Masinachi is not around, but I'm actually making your meal. It will be done in a minute.
You what? Why are you doing this? You are making my food in my house. Luther, what does that mean?
I don't understand.
Please quit the I don't understand game. You know what I'm talking about. Why are you doing this?
I tried to fight it, but I couldn't. Maybe it's high time I told you this. I am in love with you. I just cannot pretend anymore.
You are indeed a very beautiful woman. Any man who is not attracted to you at first sight, it's either blind or possibly a eunuch. And coupled with that, you have a beautiful heart. You have a heart of gold. And that is why I don't deserve you. Because, see, Luther, you deserve a man that will love you as much as you love him. A woman like you shouldn't settle for less.
And listen, Oka, I am fine with you the way you are. I am okay. And I promise you, we will build a family that will be the envy of all.
Just listen. See, Luther, believe me when I say I love you. I do. But the truth is, I am not ready for the feelings that want to go with it. I'm not ready.
But I love you. What do I do?
Your Majesty, are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, I am. Besides, I believe that if I take her as wife, we would have solution to most, if not all, of our problems.
Well, I can see it from your own point of view. But let me ask, how do we go about it, Your Majesty?
Well, I would like to inform the elders first.
All right, I will call for the meeting. Meanwhile, I have to leave.
All right, may the gods go with you.
have every reason to believe that our king finally went into that woman when we left.
And now is that your problem? Wait a minute. Is this a meeting to discuss the personal life of our king?
Come on, Ilodibe. Why are you talking like a child? The king of Ogidi traveled all the way to Akama to have carnal knowledge of a woman at this crucial moment of our history when our sacred Ogidi has gone missing.
You know what? I was never part of this meeting. And let me advise you, learn to mind your business. Our job here is to protect the kingdom and get paid by the king. We have no business with what the king decides to do with his life. I'm leaving.
Why am I the only one saying this differently? That woman, with what I saw, can get the king to start thinking of making her his wife. But can a woman of Akama end up as the wife of the king of Ogidi? Yes, it is possible. The sacred Ogidi is the authority that sanctifies Ogidi. The king of Ogidi can marry any woman from anywhere. The said sacred Ogidi has gone missing. How can she be sanctified when she gets married to him? She is the one that will assist the king recover the sacred Ogidi. Mind your business, Odibo.
My princess, we should be the ones doing this.
I know. But you see, I desire to cook this particular meal myself.
Princess, you can confide in us. Are you cooking for someone or you're expecting any visitor?
I request to be left alone. I do not want any further distractions. Thank you.
I've continued to get closer and closer, and things have continued to slip off my hands. Open my inner eyes and show me what I am not doing right. Is there anyone or anything I've been ignoring? A woman king must emerge in Ogidi, and I am that woman. Guide me to what I must do to make this dream a reality.
Should we not dream the possible? A woman can emerge king anywhere, not in Ogidi, and you know it.
And I'm putting it to you that you lie. Everything is possible. Anything the human heart can conceive can be achieved. It is just a matter of time. Stop discouraging me, you lousy voice in my head. A woman king must be emerged in Ogidi. I've made up my mind to rule. And I must rule. Adanji must emerge the woman king. Eke no nambu. Eke no nambu. Eti di ba mama mari mo gamunu wa e. Aji di na bi mama mari mo si. Eti di ba mama mari mo gamunu wa e. Okay.
The princess of Ogidi cooked for me. Ha! Is today not the happiest day of my life?
She cooked with love for the one that she loves. Most importantly, Her name is Iruka, and she would like to be addressed that way.
I agree. Yes, but she's also the princess, and those that love her should always give her her title. I thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama for making this day possible.
Oh.
Give me a hug.
You know, there is something about you that I have not seen in another.
Can you tell me this thing that you found about me that you've never found in another?
Not until you finish your meal. Come on and eat.
Okay.
When I decided to show myself to your daughter, it is because I admire you so much as a man. I make you this promise in my honor. If you finally fulfill your promise and make me your wife, I shall open the windows of blessings for you. What you see will marvel you.
I do not intend to continue talking. I already said I will make you my wife. And when I said that, I meant every word of it.
Why then have you refused to follow me into my hut?
What exactly are we going to be doing inside your hut? Just make the proclamation that you have given Ose Forest back to me. And then I will do anything you want.
I will make the proclamation when you have followed me into my room. I am a woman in love, my king. And I can be stubborn at times.
Promise me, your honor, that you will reverse this curse after I have given you what you want.
I will not begin to speak from both sides of my mouth now, my king. Come with me. Not only will the curse be reversed, we shall walk together as man and wife and recover the stolen sacred Ogidi. We started on a good note, and he got me to reverse the curse. Why then has he not come with his people? Is Ogidi the 17th, the one I personally made king. Do not dare me. For beneath the love you see is a deadly woman that can kill when provoked. Do not dare me.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? The most important thing is that Iruka has made it clear that she will never be with him.
Ma, that may be the case before, not anymore.
What do you mean?
I saw both of them yesterday. And seeing them, the truth hit me hard. I knew instantly that no matter how hard I fight, Onwuka can never love me as much as he loves Iruka.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? You saw them where?
Maybe you should try talking to Onwuka again. Ask her how she feels about your brother now. You know, Onwuka was right. I deserve to be happy, but just not with him, because he has found his happiness.
So you're just going to give up like that?
I am only accepting the bitter truth. Listen, let them be. Love is strong. Love is not something we separate by throwing ourselves. What I saw between them yesterday is love. And I here and now stop the fight.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You know, for some time now, we seem to have forgotten that Iruka is still our friend.
Yes. Yes. I'm so pissed at her. I'm pissed at the whole situation.
Try and open a conversation with your brother, and you'll find out that a lot has changed.
Your Majesty, based on what I know, it is always not easy to keep an ordinary woman as a wife. Not to talk of a powerful one. I am not trying to underestimate you, my king. But in all sincerity of heart, do you think you have what it takes to keep EbubeOgu, that powerful woman of Akama, as your wife?
Well, she's a very powerful woman, no doubt. I'm equally a very powerful king. Is there anything wrong in a powerful woman and a powerful man coming together as man and wife?
Your Majesty, it is not just about you. We are talking of making EbubeOgu the woman of many sides of Akaba. Our queen here. What will become of our land, my king?
What do you think will become of our land? You. I'm asking you and you are staring at me. No, tell us what you know. Ichimemboji. Tell us what you know. We are the decision makers of this land. And you owe us the duty of feeding us with the information that is vital. So, tell us what you know.
For me, there is nothing I know that is different from what you all know already. In fact, it is the king who knows this woman personally. So he should be the one providing us the additional information that we need as far as this matter is concerned. But if I am allowed to speak my mind, I will tell the king to forget about that woman.
Me too. Yes. Even me. Well, my elders, I thank you very much for the concern you have shown. But I have been thinking about this for a very long time now. And I think it is right.
Well, if you say so, I want all of us to know that every single disadvantage that comes from this union may affect the entire OBIAGO.
Well, I'm not ignorant of that fact. I am the king of this land. And it is my duty to protect every one of you. So let me worry about that.
Your Majesty, our elders would want to know when exactly to make such move.
Well, today is Eke.
Yes, today is Eke.
Well, next Nkwode.
Next Nkwode.
Yes.
Well, you've heard it. So.
I want to be your first follower. Teach me what you do, and I promise here and now that I will never open up to anyone.
The fool came to me to be my follower. I refused to listen to him. And he decided to go to the grave and initiate himself. He died on that grave. Could he be the problem I'm having? Is he the one that defiled the process with his evil blood? Why are things not working anymore? I need answers. I need answers. Who are you? And what are you doing in my compound?
Onungene that you praise and refer to as glorious will not answer you. For what you ask is impossible.
I ask again, what is your mission here?
My mission is simple. I have come to plead with you to kill your dream of becoming the woman king.
Oh, you shut up! One more word from you. You will discover why even the mermaid ran from me. I am Adanji, the great woman of OBIAGO that must reign as king. It has been sealed in the spirit. And fools like you that walk loose and never mind their business can never stop me.
I have not come to stop you, woman. That which will stop you will surely come from the grave that killed Oko Sisi. I have only come to remind you that kingship in OBIAGO is a revered traditional institution. It is not a political engagement where anyone, including women, can contest and win.
Get out of my compound! Get out!
Or what will happen?
Who is this evil woman daring me? I must emerge the woman king. Why must she think of stopping me? Why?
My decision to make you my wife was well thought out. I have no doubt in my mind that this marriage will open doors for me.
Opening doors for you is just one thing it will do. The main advantage is that it will give you peace.
Oh, do you think I never had peace or that I don't have peace now?
The evil woman called Adanji has been perfecting plans to hijack the throne from the men. She plans to turn EbubeOgu into a queendom where she will rule.
You know that is not possible. It's not as if we undermine women. But there's no way a woman can rule as king in EbubeOgu. Never.
Well, my king, you never can say. She was the one that stole the sacred Ogidi from the abode of the masquerades. However, this marriage will bring an end to her quest. Thank you for accepting to be my lord. I will love you forever.
No! 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 This is not happening. So this evil woman of Akama, you have been the one countering my work. This is not the plan. Why allow that evil woman to get close to the king? You must undo her now, or I set you ablaze. You know what I can do. Don't dare me.
Masinachi. Masinachi, my good heart-talking friend. Greetings.
What an honor it is to be visited by the princess of EbubeOgu.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Driving my brother to an early grave?
I have come to ask him not to do it.
What a pathetic attempt to earn my forgiveness. Why would you want to do that?
Because I also do not want to lose him.
What did you say? If I was a child, I would have thought you're in love with him. Oh no! It took you so long to realize your feelings for him?
Ma, you are his sister. And if anything happens to him, of course, you will surely mourn him. But then time and age will make you heal. But mine is completely different. Because neither time nor age will make me heal. I will only try to live with it. It will not go. That is what love is. The pain never goes away. Gods of our land, this is what I've been trying to avoid. Love comes with its own share of pain.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you're in love with my brother?
The feeling has always been intense and mutual. That's why I was trying to fight it. But I guess once it is meant to be, you cannot stop it.
Iruka, my friend. You are such an amazing woman.
Oh yes, she is. Extraordinarily amazing.
I am not going to let you do this. I will not let you do this. No. I will not let you risk your life to go in search of the sacred Ogidi just for my sake.
But that's the only way I can get married to you. The king has made you the prize.
There have to be another way. Oka, we will find a way. Yes. Yes.
It is impossible to grasp just how powerful love is. It can sustain us through trying times or motivate us to make extraordinary sacrifices. And long after we are gone, love remains etched in our memories.
Father, today you are going to become the most powerful king in Olunigbo.
Why did you say so?
Today, you are getting married to one of the most powerful women in Olunigbo. The revered EbubeOgu of Akama. The one who saw tomorrow. The one with the wand of the gods. The one that even the archival masquerades of Akama respect. The one whose beauty completely eliminates that of the Mamets. The beautiful queen of the East. Congratulations, my father and king.
It shall be well with you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Oh no. Honestly, may the gods bless you for gracing this day with me. Yes. Great men of Umoba. Is everything set?
Yes, Your Highness, everything is set.
Okay. Let us...
Your Highness, are you alright?
Father.
Are you alright?
Father.
Are you alright? Your Highness.
Father.
My king, my king. My king.
Father. Father.
I started this process even before the mermaid lost her virginity to Ekwensu. Nobody can stop me now.
You must stop this insult, for I must rule as the woman king. If you fail to do this, you know what I can do. You know what Adanji can do. I will set you on fire.
There is power coming from within. The target is to prevent the king from making the move. The move to bring the woman of power. My priestess, is there anything you know you want to share with the chief priest?
Ezemo, I am confused. Can you explain what you mean by power coming from within? Are you implying that my father was attacked from this palace?
The absence of the sacred Ogidi has made our land vulnerable. The king ought to have done something in locating the whereabouts of the sacred effigy before making the plans to get a wife.
He wanted to marry the woman so that she can help him recover not just the sacred Ogidi, but every other thing that has been stolen from here.
We decided to give the king our support because he made a wise choice. Yes. I see you as a glorious woman.
Exactly.
And blessed is the land that has you as a queen.
Is there a problem? Something is wrong.
Why will you say that? Is it because the king is not here? Don't worry, my daughter. Huh? The king and his entourage will soon be here. He asked us to come and stay with you before his arrival. His entourage, don't worry.
It's not about the king's delay. Something is really wrong.
Nora, what should we do? No. What happened?
I killed Ogidi the 16th. And now I'm going to kill this very Ogidi the 17th. Now I know who my detractor is. You lousy woman of Akama. You will never succeed in your quest. I swear by all the demons in the air. If you finally end up as his wife, then you shall be married to a corpse. Both lizard and crocodile crawl on their bellies. But a lizard is a lizard, and the crocodile, a crocodile. Ogidi. Ogidi. Obodo na-achọ Ogidi. 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 Obodo na-achọ Ogidi. Ogidi. Obodo na-achọ Ogidi. Obodo na-achọ Ogidi. Obodo na-achọ Ogidi.
Where is the king?
Oh no. I never liked this woman. Why didn't we stop the king? Why?
Kurugaba, this is not the right time for that. This is not. This is not time for you to apportion blames.
No, I am not apportioning blames.
Then what are you doing?
Listen, I am telling us what I think.
What you think?
Listen.
Of course you don't know what you are thinking.
Hold on. You rush too much. I may be wrong. I never claim to know everything. But what I know is that, you see this woman, she is not the best.
You see? I made it clear to Iruka that I am not in support of the father marrying that weird woman from Akama, but she didn't listen to me. Now this is what we have to deal with. You see?
I don't think you should blame Iruka for anything. She cannot stop the king from marrying the woman.
But she had told the king that she doesn't like the woman. Who knows? Maybe the king wouldn't have continued. But now see, I am not just happy.
Come on, brother. All hope is not lost. Let us simply hope for the best. If the gods have not approved any misfortune to happen to your father-in-law, then nothing will happen. Huh? By the way, what are you still doing here? I thought you're supposed to be with them.
Father said I shouldn't come. I feel he doesn't like the idea of the king getting married to that woman too. But he only went there because the king has made up his mind. And of course, you know I cannot disobey my father.
My decision to make you my wife was well thought out. I have no doubt in my mind that this marriage will open doors for me.
There's nothing she can do. Ogidi the 17th is my great man. He must fulfill destiny with me by his side as his wife. That fool cannot do anything. Continue to take care of him. He will get up soon.
Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
His condition has to do with the missing sacred Ogidi.
Am I not vindicated? Finally! I told us what we must do to locate the missing sacred Ogidi. That we should engage seers to trace who the thief is. But instead, we all decided to engage the services of the town crier. What has he cried now, if not to cry the king into coma?
I never said he's in a coma.
So what's happening? Is he up on his feet? No. The king is sick and that's why you came. Will that be happening if they did exactly what I suggested?
I do not intend to dabble into the politics of the kingdom. All I know is that the king will soon be up on his feet. And I shall be back.
Wait. Can I just ask you one question, please?
Go on.
Good. If we call you the king's wife, would you have any problem with it?
Why should I? I already accepted to be Ogidi's wife. And he was preparing to come to Akama before the enemy of the kingdom interrupted.
So, on that note, are you telling us you are already married to the king?
Exactly.
Hey! That is what she just said.
I am Ogidi's wife.
Can you hear that?
And I am ready to sacrifice my life to ensure that the enemy of the kingdom does not succeed.
Okudile. Alueme.
She remains the king's wife.
I am disappointed.
About what?
I am disappointed that finally we have abandoned the issue under discussion. And we are busy here, praising a woman that we never witnessed her marriage, even going to the extent of referring to her as the king's wife. I am disappointed in everybody here.
Ije Kulugaba, you just heard what she said, and that is what she is. Do you have any problem with that?
You are asking me?
Yes, of course.
Ask yourself that question and provide the answer yourself.
That's
I know you. Loose woman of Akama that desires to be queen in the same kingdom I will rule as king. What makes you think you will succeed?
I do not have any problem with you. You are too basic to be a problem for me. However, a detailed explanation has been made on your husband's grave. Your days are numbered. And so I advise you stay off this lane. It will lead to your death.
Were you the one that killed that fool?
I am not a killer. But I advise you stay away from what's mine. Else I will burn you. You may have succeeded in eliminating Ogidi the 16th. Easily. But this one is beyond your reach. Do not try me, Adanji. Do not try me.
You have been coming to me in coded ways. And I kept wondering when you will have the boldness to come to me face to face. And finally you showed up. This is your end. And let me warn you, I am a woman on the move. I have come a long way. Do not stand on my way, for I am going to crush you. Read my lips. I mean every word I've said.
I will not partake in the process of your exit, for your blood is too evil to be on anyone's hands. Your inordinate ambition will kill you, and your blood shall be on your head.
The princess was here.
And she told me all that happened and what the woman of Akama finally did. I feel their pains.
Why must you feel their pain? What I already told you, they are the architects of their problems. No, you must know the kind of father you have and the kind of things you say before me. What is this?
Well, Father, I am sorry if I've said anything wrong. But the thing is, this whole thing that happened at the palace has delayed my marriage to the princess.
What does that mean?
Well, I haven't told you this because you've not been in the best of moods lately. The princess finally accepted to be my wife. Yes. And I plan to marry her after the father's marriage. But this whole thing is delaying my plan.
Really?
Yes, Father.
Congratulations in advance. Thank you. Now I can say that I am happy with my son. Now, if you have succeeded in making the princess say yes to your marriage proposal, it simply means you have stepped into my shoes of always starting something and doing something great. I'm happy.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. I am happy hearing that from you, Father. But can I fix my marriage to the princess while the father is still not married?
Why not? Because my son is now involved. I have joined the other elders that believe the king is already married. Yes. If the princess has finally accepted to be your wife, trust me to make it work.
I trust you, Father. Thank you, Father. Thank you.
However, a detailed explanation has been made on your husband's grave.
The evil woman of Akama finally came face to face with me. She alleged that a detailed explanation was made here. Can you rise and explain what that means? Okunka Odogu of Onungene, I'm talking to you. What explanation was she talking about? Who made this explanation? And for what reason was this explanation made? Has it anything to do with the remains of the fool I buried when found dead on your grave? Talk to me. Odogu. Maka no vova zie mi omo onwe. Anya like ude no kpona anya nisi.
Greetings, elders of our land.
Greetings, Majesty.
You may sit, please.
We have come to check on you, Your Majesty. We want to know how you're faring today.
Oh, stronger than ever. Thank you very much.
That woman has actually saved your life.
Yes. I had always known that is the best thing that ever happened to my life. And she finally proved it by doing something very remarkable.
So, Your Majesty, when shall we proceed to Akama again to conclude what we suspended on account of your ill health?
Ishememboji, that is no longer necessary. We were all there when the woman said that she has accepted the king as her husband. And the king told us himself that the woman is the best thing, is the one for him. Yes, we heard him.
Gaba, what then is the argument?
No, I am not making any argument. In fact, I am actually drawing conclusion here. The woman has accepted the king as her husband, and the king has accepted the woman as his wife. And I want us, elders in council, to arrange immediately for us to present her to the women of this kingdom as the queen of Ogidi. Hey, that is very simple.
Gaba, I can't believe this. Why? That you are the one talking. You of all people? What has suddenly happened that has changed you?
What's your problem?
Hey.
No, why are you looking at why are you talking this way? Stop talking this way because you're making me believe you are seeing me as a troublemaker.
Of course you are.
No, I am not one.
When do you now become a seer?
It's not the issue of being a seer, it's the issue of saying what is obvious. The woman has already accepted the king as her husband. Are you the one that is getting married? She's the one getting married. And the king has accepted the woman as his wife. Let us not say things that will make us appear as if we are challenging the gods. The gods have started a process which you have to give them the chance to conclude what they have started. These people are married already, and we have a duty to see them as man and the wife. That's the conclusion. Very simple.
It's okay. Iche Kulugaba, thank you for your support. But sincerely, we must still travel to Akama to conclude the marriage rites that we started. At least let us conclude the traditional rites. I want this body of elders to decide when we shall go.
That will be just to fulfill our righteousness because both of you are married already. Very simple.
Hey, Iche Kulugaba, let me even ask you. You are sounding as if you are the gods, or you are the eye of the gods. Which one are you?
I am the eye of the gods and everything. The gods speak through human beings, and you never can tell when they are started speaking through me.
Hey. Kulugaba.
The cough I sent to the king is enough to kill him.
His father made a near-perfect presentation. And sincerely, I have forgiven him for his insubordination and disobedience.
I'm glad to hear that from you, Father. Especially now that I have decided to be his wife.
Oh, you have my blessings, my daughter. Just go to your room and sleep. We'll start planning for your marriage from tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you. You have a good night.
Good night, my daughter. EbubeOgu of Kama brought extraordinary happiness to me. Assist me recover the stolen sacred Ogidi, just as you have promised. And I promise you that I will be indebted to you forever.
Ogidi the 17th. The time has come for you to vacate the throne for me. What magic have they continued to perform? Why is everything falling apart?
We want to thank Chukwuada Mayokike for a day like this. We will now proceed to Akama to finalize the arrangement of the marriage process of our king. Some time ago, the enemies of this kingdom halted it. But now, they can never halt it again. Our path shall be like a journey to a benevolent spring.
Oh no. No.
If Ogidi has fortified himself, then I will use Onowu and the elders in council to achieve my desire. Nobody must marry that evil woman of Akama. She's my enemy. I must ascend the throne before that happens.
My lady, with all due respect, I have a reason to believe that the gods of Akama are not in support of your decision to leave Akama and be married to the king of Ogidi.
What makes you believe so?
Look at how everything is turning out. The first marriage was aborted because the king was knocked down. And now that you have managed to revive him and he promised to come with his people, we have been waiting and waiting and waiting and nothing is happening.
And unlike the previous time that he sent some women of Ogidi as forebearers, he hasn't sent anyone now.
And that makes us believe that he is no longer committed to his promises.
Listen to me. EbubeOgu's life depends on this marriage. And he knows. An evil woman in that land is manipulating the process because she believes her end is near when the king marries me. She is the problem, not the king.
And this woman is so powerful that you cannot bring her down to do what you want to do.
Her powers is not the issue, because she has no power at all. She is, however, a woman of dark ambition. And at the right time, I will bring her to justice.
Considering the obstacles we are facing now, wouldn't it be right for you to relocate from Akama to the palace of the king, seeing as he has already accepted you as his wife?
That will only be possible if the priest of Ogidi will agree to bless our union with the wand of the gods. In the absence of that, the king must come here with some witnesses to take his wife and be sure that the spirits of Akama have given their consent.
Onyeze, I have a reason to believe that the continued absence of the sacred Ogidi, of EbubeOgu from the abode of the masquerades, is the cause of all these problems we are having now.
I agree with you.
then let us do something immediately. We cannot call ourselves men and then continue to act like little children.
That's true. But what do you want us to do?
Onyeze, on my own, I have gone to consult Adora Obalu on this issue. That powerful woman. And she confirmed to me that the sacred Ogidi was stolen by a woman, an evil woman, and that she will never release that sacred Ogidi until we unleash Okemo, the king of all the masquerades we have in this land. Onyeze, we have to do something. If a man as elevated as you know will collapse, why praying to the ancestors with kola nut in hand? It simply means nobody is safe.
Adora Obalo, great woman of Ogidi. You are a woman who sits in a position of authority in this land. And any man who is a man must listen and pay serious attention to what you say.
I am happy you know that.
But what you say now makes no sense to me. I am king already, and the head of this kingdom. All masquerades in this kingdom must bow before me.
Except Okemo, the king of masquerades. Okemo cannot bow before you. For you came to power through the assistance of a powerful woman. Though with a good heart. But Okemo cannot bow to a king who has a woman as a backbone.
What do you mean by that? Are you possibly trying to insult me or what?
A day will come when something crucial will go missing in the land. Among all the solutions that will be made available, unleashing Okemo shall be the most effective. And when that time comes, can you do it? Can you order the unleashing of Okemo?
What makes you think I cannot do that?
When that day comes, you will remember this meeting. There will be options. But unleashing Okemo shall be the best.
Adora Obalu told you this? Exactly. And I believe her. Something as crucial as the sacred Ogidi of Ogidi has gone missing. And that is why everything is in disarray in this land. To solve this problem, we have to unleash the Okemo. You are the king. You are the one to unleash this Okemo. And I am pleading with you, please, do it.
I have come to love EbubeOgu, and I am determined to marry her. Even the great Adora Obalu referred to her as a very powerful woman with a good heart.
What then are we waiting for? Onowu is well again. I think we should proceed to Akama and finalize her marriage rights.
There are too many things coming up, my daughter. I'm of the opinion we secure the land for the house first, before we buy the building materials to erect it.
Father, most times when you talk to me in idioms, you forget I'm a woman. Are we still talking about the same thing?
My dear, our little secret is known. It is now public knowledge that it was a woman who assisted me to become king. And that same woman is the one I want to marry now.
What is wrong with that? You did not murder anybody to become king. That a woman assisted you to be king shouldn't be anybody's problem.
Your thoughts, my dear. They think differently.
They? Who are they?
They intend to bring Okemo into this. And if that happens, everything will fall apart for me.
Father, you were sounding scared.
I'm indeed scared, my daughter. We must unleash the Okemo to be able to recover the missing sacred Ogidi.
Then do it, Father.
No, my daughter Iroka. We cannot unleash the Okemo. If that happens, he will come to bow before me. And if that happens, something will go wrong. A woman is my backbone, and Okemo will attempt to dethrone me.
What? Is that possible?
Very possible. We must do everything we can to recover the missing sacred Ogidi without bringing Okemo into it.
Masinachi, to tell you the truth, I don't know why you're feeling demoralized. I don't.
Why should I not be demoralized? She held herself from you all these years.
And what happened afterwards? She accepted. And we are going to be married.
What use is the marriage when our family is about to lose the throne? Iroka will cease to be the princess. And there is no gain making her your wife.
Okay. Now I need to clarify something, my beautiful sister. You see, that maiden, her status as a princess was never the reason I fell in love with her. Never. I fell in love with that beautiful maiden because of who she is and
there's nothing, my brother. The only good thing about Iruka is her status as a princess. At least if you had married her, you will belong to the class that distribute our kingdom revenue. Now that our family is about to lose relevance in the land, I'm insisting you settle for Lieutenant.
Masinachi, why are you forgetting the fact that I fell in love with this maiden before her family became royal? Why?
And I'm telling you now that I finally accepted her choice because she became a princess. If not for that, I won't have allowed you to settle for her.
And why are you talking to me as if you're my father? Masinachi, you are just my sister. And the younger one at that. So what makes you think you can make choices for me?
I'm telling you this because they are my friends. I know the one that will make a good wife for my brother. And that is Lieutenant. And she is the one you marry.
You know you need to get your own husband right now. Because you're not getting any younger. Yes. And this will be the last time I will have this discussion with you.
When you became the king, you gave her the Oze forest. And she later turned the forest into a vast land of blood. Now that you are about to lose the throne because of the missing sacred Ogidi, I expected you to ask me what you must do for the missing Ogidi to be found.
From what you just said, you're confirming to me that you were the one who actually stole the sacred Ogidi from the abode of the masquerades.
I never denied it. Nobody ever confronted me. I have the sacred Ogidi. And if you fulfill my condition, I will give it back to you.
And what is your condition?
You will spend 2 days and 2 nights here with me, or anywhere of your choice. That will make up for the period you have resisted me. Remember, you were on top of all things when you were mine. Everything collapsed on you the moment you started to resist me.
You are a liar, Danji. Adanji, you are a blatant liar. Things were never well with me. They were never well with me then. In fact, you were contaminating me. And if I had continued with you, I would have died. I wouldn't be standing before you.
And you really think we are separated?
Oh.
Is it because of the false hope she has been giving you? I hold the wand of your success as king. Spend time with me, my king. Once this is done, I will return the sacred Ogidi to you. All these threats you face now will die a natural death.
She has been the one killing all the men that have died while parading the sacred Ogidi. She wants to become the woman king in EbubeOgu, father. She has killed 2 already, and she's planning to make you the 3rd. Father, that woman, she is evil. She is evil, father. You have to stay.
What are you thinking, my king? Make up your mind, and I shall return it back to you.
You are an unrepentant devil. I can see that you're still nursing the aspiration of becoming the first woman king in my land. It would never happen. I am leaving you to the mercy of the gods.
I have sowed a seed, and I want that seed to germinate. Rise in your power and give me the kingship of EbubeOgu. I need it to fulfill my destiny. I need it desperately.
My princess, are you sure the elders are aware of this evil widow who had the guts to steal the sacred Ogidi of EbubeOgu?
I believe they are aware. That's why they are contemplating unleashing the Okemo. The Okemo is the only thing that can recover that sacred Ogidi from her.
I find this very disturbing. A woman had the audacity to tamper with the sacred Ogidi. And now our almighty Okemo will be unleashed because of her.
It is not certain yet whether the elders will agree to that. That is what my father told me.
Never. My love, that one will never happen.
Why? Why did you say so? What are you going to do?
You've already told me that you've confronted this Adanji of Onungene.
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me things about her? I need to know things about this woman.
What do you want to do with that information?
You see, our men are known to accord respect to women because we acknowledge the truth that the woman is the mother of the man. But that does not give any woman the right to undermine the masquerade of EbubeOgu to the extent of invading the abode of masquerades to steal something as big as the sacred Ogidi. Just tell me how to locate this woman when I get to Onungene and leave the rest to me.
My love, can you forget about this woman? Forget about her. That woman has a sinister and an inordinate ambition. She can kill. I don't want to lose you. Please.
Listen. Please don't keep this information from me. Because I am determined to fall out with this woman. Just tell me how to locate this woman when I get there.
Listen, Masinashi, I came back to rest. I don't have time for all this. What's your problem? That he went to see the princess or that he refused to listen to you? Which of them is your problem?
Both, father. I agree he's my elder brother. But you told us we can always advise each other.
Okay, let me ask you. Were you actually advising him or were you trying to impose your thoughts on him? Which of them were you doing?
Father, you sound as if you're supporting him. Iruka will soon become irrelevant and our father will cease to be king.
Who told you that? No, who are the people you have been listening to?
You didn't bother to tell us, but we heard it from a reliable source.
Who are the we? And what did you hear?
My friends and I, we heard that the chief priest will soon unleash Okemon because the king refused to do so. And Okemon will recover the missing sacred Ogidi. And when that happens, the king will cease to be king. Father, have I said anything wrong? Why are you just leaving? Why are you leaving?
He felt very angry the moment I told him that it was a woman who stole the sacred Ogidi. He requested that I told him where to find the woman. Immediately I did. He left.
And you believe he would be able to recover the sacred Ogidi from Adanji? Why did you stop him?
I couldn't have stopped him, Father. I couldn't. He was looking very ferocious.
Your Majesty. You have to rise as king immediately and uncover where this rumor is coming from. We have to deal with it decisively and the process starts now.
What rumor are you talking about, Ichiekulugaba?
My king, I don't know how it started, but the rumor everywhere is that the chief priest is about to unleash the Okemon in the quest of recovering the missing sacred Ogidi. When this happens, my king, royalty will depart from your family.
What? Who is saying that?
Tell yourself because it is not going to happen. But your father must have to cooperate with me for us to see the end of this madness.
The same water that swallowed the almighty crocodile is the one the frog has decided to swim. What makes you believe that you will not die in the process?
Do you know what this is?
Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Where did you get that from? What are you doing?
I showed you the fan of Abulu Juluna masquerade and you're shivering like this. What will be your fate if Okemon is finally unleashed against you?
Who are you? And why are you threatening with Okemon?
I am Onwuka, the son of Ichiekulugaba, and I am that deadly masquerade that you erroneously refer to as a frog.
What do you want from me?
I want the sacred Ogidi that you stole from the abode of masquerades. Tell me where you kept it, or I'll show you something mightier than the mere fan of Abulu Juluna that you saw.
If you like, you may go ahead and unleash all the masquerades in EbubeOgu. I am not moved! You will never set your eyes on the sacred Ogidi again! I must fulfill my destiny! And nobody can stop me! Nobody.
Are you not taking your luck too far now, you last woman of Onungene? Are you ready to surrender the Ogidi that you stole? Or do you want me to personally put the last nail on your coffin?
This is the dreaded fan of Abulu Juluna. What are you doing with it?
Huh?
Where is she?
Is she a spirit or what?
Wherever she is where the sacred Ogidi is. And I believe if we can find her, then we have found it.
Me, Adanji, they believe and arrest me with the fan of the evil masquerade. It is not possible. I must fulfill my destiny. Nobody can stop me. I must rule. I'm born to rule.
Seri loji yaba loji nkodogu bodogu na manwe kenegi o diga na panti kana baji imiari osisi imiari mbokwa everything ni iru aka na azu o obiari butu mborogu bachulu za boy osisi eni ni jo bele diketekete na manwu kenegi na anu onum odogu nganga ga maka ku o Akama kwenu. Akama kwenu. Kwenu. Where's wenu? Umawagiri kwenu. Umawagiri kwenu. Kwenu. Where's wenu?
Twice have we tried to seal this marriage, and twice have we failed. This is the third time. And I am so convinced right in my spirit that nothing can stop us now. Where's one?
You have the guts to set my heart ablaze. And now you think you can marry my enemy to spite me and possibly end my dream. I will teach all of you a lesson. A bitter lesson that you will never forget.
All the marriage rites have been fulfilled. My daughter, take this cup of wine. Go around and show us that man you want to submit to as a husband. And we will bless the marriage.
Oh, yes.
Ataruga wanyo Nebunne na meke neri jagrana neje na dia n'ukwu Na na-echu ọgaranya echu mmeka na-eme ọgaranya nebunne na mmanwụ ekene gị o Asa na agbachọba ka obi dị nkịtị n'ebe anya n'ọtụtụ ọkwa dị nne Nne na mekene gị Osimiri ehukwu iru mmụọ bụ mmụọ nebunne m o Mama gamaka kuo.
How dare you interrupt this process?
Whatever powers you think you have is inferior to the powers of masquerades. Where is the sacred Ogidi that you stole? Show me the location now, or you die!
In line with the traditions and the customs of Orunibo, having fulfilled all the marriage requirements, I declare you husband and wife. Akama kwenu. Umawe buka kwenu. Kwezi wanu.
Egwai na gule ebubugo adadima onye bulebu na kama imana onye bulebu ebusigo onye bulebu imana obusigo onye bulebu no obusigo oke egwu anyị na gule ebubugo adadima na kama onye bulebu n'obusigo adam onye bulebu ma n'obusigo anyị na-ekene adakada ebubugo eze nwanyị na kama ọkwa gị ka obodo niile na-echenu ịma na onye ebulu ebu n'obusigo ansị na onye ebulu ebu n'obusigo.
Do you know what you have done? That marriage was not supposed to hold.
Who are you to say that? Who are you to keep manipulating the politics of Ogidi? Where is the sacred Ogidi that you stole?
Go ahead and kill me if you can. You will never set your eyes on the sacred Ogidi again. As you have prevented me from stopping that marriage of the king to the evil one of Akama, you have ruined my chances of becoming the woman king. The sacred Ogidi is my consolation, and I shall depart to another land with it.
And you think you have the powers to disappear to another land without surrendering what you stole?
Stop me if you can.
I returned it back to you because I don't want to die. This is an ancient authority that represents a whole lot of things. Ever since you gave this to me, it has been killing me slowly. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, please. Please.
Chacha, mwabogiri kwenu. Mwabogiri kwenu.
Please come forward and kneel. By the consent of the king and the women leadership of EbubeOgu, and by the approval of the elders in council, I hereby declare you the queen and the women leader of the entire EbubeOgu. May your reign be glorious. As you continue to assist the king and the entire EbubeOgu people in whatever they do.
He says?
Whatever activities they involve themselves into.
How did you do it?
My king, the fan of Abulu Juluna did the magic. That enemy of the kingdom has ended unceremoniously as she deserves.
Indeed. You are a very brave and courageous man. You are the best of the young men in EbubeOgu.
Yes, my son.
And in line with the announcement that I made earlier, I declare you the husband of my daughter, the princess. I also declare you the heir apparent to the throne of Umobo.
Oh no! Let's go, Ogidi!
Egwainagule ebubugo. Ebubugo adadima. Onye bulebu nakama. Imano onye bulebu ebusigo. Onye bulebu imana obusigo. Onye bulebu no busigo. Oke egwu anyị na-agụla ebubugo. Ebubugo adadima. Adadima nakama. Onye bulebu no busigo. Adam onye bulebu imana obusigo. Anyị na-eke na adakada. Adakada ebubugo. Eze nwanyị na kama. Ọkwa gị ka obodo niile na-echenuo. Ịma na onye bulebu n'obusigo. Ansi na onye bulebu n'obusigo. Ebubugo na kama. Adadiche ebubugo n'ibusigo. Ịma na onye bulebu n'obusigo. Adam onye bulebu n'ibusigo.